Hello. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Hi. Hi. I did get lost. I'm so sorry. I've been having to like upload like fucking health letters and shit to this. I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. let me get into stream mode. Huh? Wait, where the fuck is my... Okay, I don't know where it went. Hi! Hi! She's waiting for you? Yeah, I know. Casual 20-minute intro? I know. I think that makes me a professional streamer, guys. I did it. I elevated. Reason why Viv stood like this. Is that there was a bed pulled out and a Malcolm on the floor when we woke up. He's obviously gone now. Well, holy shit, yeah. That bed was Malcolm, so I'm guessing he stayed in his bed. Guessing. You know? Sounds like a balade. It's not, because we also have to speak to fucking Nino. Nino's around, and we gotta interview Daisy, which we're already late for, so. Hi guys, real quick, let's do the hellos. Holy shit, there's a lot. Hang on. Turn off the music. Hey Sprouty, hey Morgana, hi Jags, hey Jig, how you doing? Hi Minis, hey Slim, hey Rubber, hey Joe. Lizard, hello! Neil, hi! Bella is not dead. Come on, man. Come on. Ice Cream, hi! Bran, hello! Tap, hey! Avery, hi, how's it going? Where else have we got to? Moggs, hello! Celestarino, hi! Custard, hey! Legend, hello. Ginger, hi, good evening. Bread Woman, hey, how's it going? Kanky, it's not Tuesday, but hi, it's Thursday. Gemma, hello, how you doing? Red, how's it going? Mahindra, hi. Ellie, hi. Mad Dragon, how's it going? Sousa, hello. Husky, hi. Hey, Hammer. Blackstones, hello. Jason, it's not Tuesday. Not Tuesday, innit? Bolt Action, hey, how's it going? Oh my god, I feel like I'm losing my voice already. Son, why he wants to leave. Strido, I don't know. Hi, by the way. Gotta call him because I need him to help.
Good morning.
Morning.
How's it going?
How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna be around? Because I'm helping Den deal with something really quickly here.
Oh, fuck. Well, I need you for an interview.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm just getting a statement from him, and then I'll come down.
Okay.
I can help you.
Yeah, because I'm interviewing Daisy.
Okay, awesome. All right, I'll see you very, very shortly.
Okay. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. We're doing the stop and go. Fuck it. We're late to an interview. Breaking all the laws. Breaking all the laws! Excuse me, coming through. Have an interview. I'm not going to break the speed limit, but I'll go through a red. Call Nino real quick as well, actually. Is he around? Frick! We're just still going. We're still rolling. Oh god. Do this one again.
Why?
I
Someone fucked up my car.
Yeah, they fucked up every car. I fixed my car, parked it, pulled it back out, and it was fucked up again. So now I'm driving around with a sheriff livery. Yours doesn't have any livery, I see.
No, it had a sheriff livery, and then I parked it again, and now it's gone.
Ah.
So maybe
Just
maybe
keep
it's like a
parking
roulette
it?
system.
Alright, I'm gonna get clocked on.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice!
It's a roulette system.
Yeah. Okay. Congratulations on your win.
I got a W.
You did it.
Gotta be a bunch of L's the rest of the day.
Don't think like that, man. Fuck.
You don't know my luck. You don't know it.
Daisy, I'll be right with you.
Yeah, you're good, Viv.
I can't get in. You reckon frick the PD if Nino's busy? I don't, because there's no one around. Outfits. LT, 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 LT. Do you know when you're in such a rush, everything's back to front? Everything's back to front, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do anything. Today has been an upside down day, guys. Like, it just feels very upside down right now. I don't know what's happening. That's in the wrong place. Time to save
She didn't buy new shoes for the interview.
She what?
She didn't buy new shoes for the interview. She's wearing her Chucks.
Are you okay? Are you Peach? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Did you break out a locker or something?
Just. Did you come out of this locker? She kind of fell on the floor. Yeah, you realize you're not got a place to sleep.
Well, you know, I was working really hard last night and stuff, and I thought it'd be easy just to fall asleep here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm a cool cop.
What?
That is true. You are cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Very
yes,
cool.
I mean, yes, you are.
Yeah. I'm a cool cop because I'm in the LSPD.
True, actually.
True.
Very true.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I'm about to do an interview if you want to come along.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
All right.
I feel like I'm biased for this interview.
I'll be there in a moment.
Pardon?
I feel like I'm biased for this interview.
Feel like you're biased?
Yeah, I totally didn't spend 6 hours talking to her yesterday about her decision. And now she has to make a choice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's up to you whether you want to be there or not.
I just won't ask a ton of questions.
Okay, that's fine. I've got Nakoda's coming as well. Okay, yeah, do that.
Perfect.
Oh, is the interview happening right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want me to go grab him?
Give me a second. I'm just preparing, and then we can go and grab them. It's, do you remember Daisy? Do you ever work with Daisy?
Daisy? What's her last name?
Dukakis.
Oh yeah, of course I do.
Yes, yes.
I think she was like shift 3 or something, right?
Yes, it's Daisy. That's who we're interviewing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, what are we?
Okay.
We're gonna grill Daisy.
So giving you the lowdown. Okay, marshals are trying to grab her. I got into it last night with Angel. They've already interviewed her, and they want her.
What?
Yeah. So
we
that's
want her.
exactly. So we gotta go for the angle. We gotta go for the plays. You know, we gotta somehow convince Daisy that this is the best place for her.
Oh, okay, yeah. Signing bonus. How
Well,
much
that's
we
what so Angel has said. Angel has said that they're giving a signing bonus. So
we have to compete.
Okay, so I could give a signing bonus. I'm down for that. But like I also said how we've got like her, her best buds like Anita and Hayes, right? That's also another angle.
Oh yeah.
We also patrol. Marshals can't do that. Haha.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. What else?
Oh yeah. Tell her that we're never gonna talk to her ever again if she picks the marshals.
Peach.
What?
I can't do that. You could do that.
Okay,
But that's
I'll
not
do
a
it,
me
I'll do
thing.
it.
That's not a me thing. That's not a me thing. That's a you thing.
Wink,
Okay.
wink.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? No, I'm not going to ignore her. She's my friend, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Nakoda, any input?
Yeah.
I would highlight the fact that they're not patrol officers.
Okay. We've already gone through that. We got anything else?
I mean, does she want to be a cop or does she want to be a fed?
She doesn't know. This is the issue. I spent ages talking to her about it yesterday. Hayes has just told me that she spent 6 hours talking to her about it yesterday. Like it's a thing. I think she's in a pickle.
I think we should ask her what she wants and then talk her through it and then, manipulate her to try to get her what we want.
Yeah, I did a whole thing yesterday where I did a dramatic entrance and I was like, I need to talk to Angel. And I definitely didn't have to redo the dramatic entrance because I punched Angel in the back of the head. Then we had a long talk.
Wait, what?
She walked
you
me around.
Angel?
She walked me around the building and she got out a tank and flexed a tank on me. Like, what? How am I supposed to compete with that, man?
You can't.
Exactly. Now what? What do we do?
It's selling.
I'm spiraling, please.
Oh,
Well,
okay, this might be a little crazy.
Okay,
This might be a little crazy. But what if we go ahead and point all our guns at her and stuff and tell her you better join the LSPD or else?
I feel like that might be a little bit illegal. Like it might be a little bit breaking the law-ish.
No. I got a couple good questions. They're loaded as fuck.
Okay. All right.
I mean, here's the thing, right, Viv? This is sort of like going to court. All you can do is make your arguments in good faith as best as possible, and then you have no control over the decision. All you can do is try to make the best and most compelling argument you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell her I'm gonna
the
hate her for
PD
the
doesn't
rest of
shut
her
down
life.
if she decides to become a marshal, by the way, Viv. So let's
Well, do you know what? Another play is, hey, if cop doesn't work out for you, marshals have given you like a guaranteed position, right?
There you go.
It's not so much. I don't think people are gonna go from marshal to cop. I think it's more likely to be the other way around, right?
Maybe.
What? Do you really think people are gonna go from being a marshal to a cop?
I don't know. I would be speculating if I said
So I think if worst comes to worst, we could just be like, hey, try out cop. If you don't like it, I'm pretty sure Angel's just gonna fucking take you anyway.
Yeah. And tell her that we don't take any sloppy seconds.
Yeah, we don't do that. That's okay. That's the play. We don't do that, right?
Yeah.
If someone's not good enough for marshal, they sure as shit ain't good enough.
Yeah.
What?
We're trying to make ourselves sound better than marshals. Come on, Hayes.
Oh,
we've got so my selling points.
So the thing that Daisy is worried about, Viv, is the fact that she won't fit in shift 1 because she's been in shift 3 for a very long time, and because of that, she knows that shift 1 is vastly different because she would come around just to ride with me and Anita because we would do the same thing to go to shift 3.
Right.
And like the disorganization and the lack of communication during shootouts gets her really frustrated.
Okay. But we are we are desperate for people who are early shift 1, late shift 3.
Oh yeah.
So early shift 1 is very different to how it is when, like, say, like, you're starting your shift now, right, Hayes?
Yeah.
Anita normally starts around this time. It's around this time that things start changing, right? Just before Storm.
Which she's changing her shift. She's not doing her old.
So she's not going to be doing late shift 3
No.
or early shift 1. She's working after the Storm. Oh, well, these are
She's
questions
either
that we can
working
figure out, right?
Yeah, she's probably working before the storm or slightly into after the storm.
Okay.
Oh.
Because she's changing her like sleep schedule. She's
Okay.
too old for it now.
So the issue with shootouts and communication and shit is more of a, I mean, that's more of a later. I'm gonna be honest.
Shift 2 thing.
Yeah. But that is also something that I'm working on trying to stop fucking happening. But we'll see how it goes. It's also, we just need people that know what the fuck they're doing out in the field to be the role models, I guess. People learn by watching, and if they see people doing it the right way, they're more likely to do it the right way.
She is also wanting to help because whenever she sees things that are wrong, she's going to help out with it. So
yeah. Okay.
It's also people being like disrespectful because she's new and they don't know her and then are like, oh, why are you helping me? I know my way better than you know it because I've been doing this longer.
Well, if people give shit like that, then they need to be fucking dealt with. And I will deal with them.
Yeah, I told her I've never experienced that.
No,
so.
like, people are fairly respectable. Especially this shift, at least. I don't know about other shifts. I can't say they're not respectable in other shifts because I don't know them well enough. But yeah.
You know what I like McNulty in shift 2? When there's like a scene or anything, he'll always ask if anybody wants to lead the scene.
Yep. That's a good one. Okay. All right, Peach, you want to go and get Daisy?
Okay. I'll get her.
Okay.
She has red hair.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down.
Okay.
We're doing this, right? We're gonna sell this to Daisy, right?
Yeah,
She said I was selling it to her yesterday, so.
Okay. This is why I need you here.
Yeah, everyone's saying that the PD shit.
Sorry, I'm in an interview.
Yeah, you better not hire
PD
her.
isn't as bad as
go away,
everyone's
Sherry.
making it out to be.
Yeah, it's chaotic, I think is the term, and the dust isn't settling because we need to put things in place to quell the fucking instability, unstableness. What's the word? Instability.
Instability, yeah.
Yeah. It's a fucking work in progress, essentially. It's just been a work in progress for 7 or 8 months now, and it's just, yeah.
Been a thing. Very big thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me get my paperwork real quick. Oh, shit. Doo-doo. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys, if I've been ignoring you. Has Peach got lost?
I don't know. I'll go check.
Timer?
She was literally outside here. I
Okay,
don't know
thank
what
you,
could have
guys. Let me sort out the timer. I keep giving you guys these freebies. What the hell? I fucking hate everything. I hate everything.
I think they're just chatting.
Let's go. I love my. Yeah, I love the LSPD. It's like the best department ever, and being a police officer is so cool and stuff.
Where do
Yeah.
I need to be?
Oh, Peach is gonna
Alright,
introduce you.
ladies
Okay.
and gentlemen, we have Daisy Dukakis, here for an interview. She's also the fearless leader of the red hair girl bosses.
Hey, what?
Ladies and gen-
Gaslight gatekeep
Yeah.
girl boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah, Daisy.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Viv.
Daisy.
Hi, Viv. Why does it look like there's a bullet hole in your podium?
There may be.
Yeah, it could be.
There could be.
It's a
bullet hole in your
feature.
podium. It's a feature.
It's a feature.
Okay. Hi, Daisy. Welcome to the interview. Hi. First and foremost, can you flash your ID for me, please?
Yeah.
Just throw it across the room.
There you go.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay.
Your ID's expired.
I walk everywhere, Dakota.
Yeah, that'll need to check. Oh my god. Dakota,
Hayes, I need money
can
for
you
an ID.
continue for a second? I'm so sorry. So sorry. 1 second.
I will give you money for an ID. Well, let me buy you a
Hello?
weapons license. But an
Hey,
ID
how you doing,
sure.
Vivienne? This is Nino.
Oh, hey, Nino. Hey, hi. Are you free after the storm or no?
I am. I'm gonna be rather transparent with you.
Okay.
I appreciate our conversations,
Right.
but holy fuck, a lot of the conversations with some of your other officers have been a massive waste of my time in relation to the time I need to spend winning the election.
No, of course. No. I just okay. Well, actually, okay. So
I do want to chat with you.
It was just
but,
it was the homework situation. You know, you gave me the.
Oh yeah.
That was it. So if that can wait until after the election, then that can wait if you want.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, that's fine.
What I was trying to convey as well, Vivienne, is without you lifting a finger, you're looking significantly better than most of these other fucking bozos.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, that's really worrying.
You know, I don't know if I fucking understand how like some of these people can be high command. You have a one-on-one conversation, they go fucking drama to talk to like each other. Like it's crazy.
Oh,
like
drama?
it's insane.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, how do I say something to Barrick and he goes and tells Ruby about it? How do I talk to McNulty and he goes to tell? And then they twist it and make it sound worse than it fucking is. Like, so their ability to like communicate is like as no wonder they're probably going to end up working for like voting as Valdoin. This motherfucker, you say something to him and he turns it into some like nasty shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've had my fair share of fucking drama, that's for sure. Okay. All right. Well, that's not really good to know, but okay.
I mean, it kind of is because
I
now you're
appreciate the
looking
heads up,
without us even talking. You're looking significantly better than everyone else, just rather transparently.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Well, yeah, the proposal we can do after then, right? So.
Yeah, 100%. I'll be like maybe this weekend is probably best.
That sounds good. Good.
But I'm gonna try to carve out some time after the tsunami.
Okay. Just let me know. I'm around, but yeah, I'll let you get on with your campaigning because that's more important. Polls close tomorrow, right? Is it tomorrow?
I believe it ends tonight.
Is it midnight tonight?
It's either this tsunami or the next one, based on my understanding.
Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Good luck in your campaigning.
Do you want to?
I'm in the middle of an interview at the moment, so.
Yeah. Do your thing. Give me a call when you're free after tsunami, and I'll let you know.
Okay.
If I can carve some time.
All right. Okay.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
Bye.
it. All right, bye.
At least they look.
I mean, they're a
pretty
dark.
navy. They're
navy.
like
So
very
sorry.
dark.
Yeah, they're like midnight navy.
Yeah.
What's going on? What are we on about? Oh, the
How
uniform?
she looks, how she would look good in a dark uniform.
Oh yeah, they're good. I do have to say though, I'm concerned, okay? I am concerned because there is a chance that these uniforms are completely changing. And I like these uniforms because I
do
have
too.
never had such a high quality tie in my life. This thing is like, it
Yeah,
floats
those
on air.
uniforms
I
look
don't
really
know if
good.
you've ever noticed, but the ties just float on air. It's amazing.
Oh, nice.
Like 100% silk. It's crazy.
I don't go around in circles at all. No.
No. Not the
Um,
biggest fan of the pants. The
No,
shirts,
we
though,
we
10
were
out of 10.
supposed to be getting different variations, but now I'm concerned that the entire uniform is getting an overhaul.
Ew.
But Daisy, we're getting campaign hats.
Why?
Huh? What?
Your city police department. Why are you getting campaign
Well,
hats?
no, because we're gonna actually technically be a county police department, because it's gonna be Los Santos County, huh?
Wow.
You're not getting the beige and green uniforms, are you?
No. I think they're
Please,
probably
God,
still gonna
no.
remain like a dark color.
Okay.
I don't know too much about it. I could be completely wrong. I'm sorry. I can't promise anything actually.
Okay.
Okay. So, you don't have to go through your experience with us because we're all very aware of your experience and stuff like that.
Okay.
I kind of want to use this time to like figure out what it is about the position of a law enforcement officer as a cop, right? That interests you. Like, what would if you were to become an officer with us? Like, what would your goals and ambitions be?
Well, I'll be honest, I don't really care about rank. I never have, probably never will. I always just cared about, doing my job as a cop and, making everybody around me
I
better.
still haven't done
and
my timer.
Making sure that people out on the streets and everything knew that
I'm
they could
aware.
trust me
I'm
to
trying to
actually
do it.
do what needed to be done.
Okay. All right. Let me think. Okay, so I hear that obviously, well, I know obviously you're applying for shift 1 as opposed to shift 3, and you used to work a lot in shift 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so what sort of times are you looking to work?
You know that transitional period that's always historically
The
down
dead as
bad?
heck one? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that would kind of be when I would start.
Okay.
And then, through storm. And probably
Okay.
a few hours after the storm.
All right. I'm gonna be putting the timer on. Okay, so that is still, I mean, it's historically the worst time of day. It still is the worst time of day.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest, like when I've been around, yeah, there are obviously times where it can get a little bit hectic, but it's still pretty chill compared to like later on in the day. So what time of day were you planning on finishing your shift, sorry?
Like a couple hours after the storm.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's a shift I work, and let me tell you, Daisy, nothing too crazy happens. Once you hit around 2 p.m., you get your 2 p.m. shootouts and stuff. But if you're smart enough, and you really don't need that extra overtime, you can just clock out and
Why
stuff
is Viv's
around
head going
2.
crazy?
Okay.
They're 2 p.m. shootouts?
Transition.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. It's called the 2 p.m. PHST.
Okay.
That's once you clock off, then you're pretty much good to go. I mean, for shootouts
What is going on
and
with
stuff,
what is
there's
going on
really
with
not
Viv's
much
head?
going on. Okay, everybody that's at shift 1 is pretty, pretty chill. Nobody really hates each other, or like, never stab each other in the back and stuff. You really don't have to worry about that.
Why
Was
do I
that
feel
one of
like
your
that's
concerns?
exactly what happens because you like
What's that? What are
You worded everything very specifically. I feel like that happens now.
Nah?
Alarmingly specific.
Yeah, that was very specific, Peach.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh god.
I'm just saying it's a good shift.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah.
How many people have backstabbed you?
Yeah, who's backstabbing you, Peach?
Well, I mean, I don't really work the later shifts. I don't really know. You know, that's.
Okay, I'm doing
You
I'm
don't
doing
know
the
who's
timer now.
backstabbing
I'm
you
doing
now?
the timer. I'm doing the
You know,
timer.
I
Stand
can't
by.
because it's
Stand
from
by.
behind, right?
Stand by. Is it 38? What?
You just gotta have somebody watch your back, okay?
55.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, I can't. Okay, Nakoda, you said you had a couple of questions, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I'll take it away.
Okay. So these are more questions like about you. Like what is your favorite
Holy
aspect of policing? Because I've knew you back in the day, Daisy, but I don't think we ever like worked super close.
No,
So
we really didn't.
just trying to get a sense of like what aspect of policing was your forte, I guess is the best way to put it.
Holy shit, that's a lot of minutes. That's a lot of minutes, guys.
Being part of Shift 3 back then, you were kind of forced to be a jack of all trades.
Is that on?
When I joined the PD eons ago,
Okay, well, you
I
guys
really wanted to
got
be a
50 minutes for free.
and I was very good at it, and rode that all the way up to code leading the SCU with Bundy and Jenny. And, eventually kind of got tired of it, moved on, joined SRU as an investigator for the street racing unit, so that was another thing that I enjoyed. And then that kind of just turned into liking to drive fast and fuck people up because other people couldn't keep up with them. So I've kind of run the gamut of kind of what my forte is.
How do you feel about patrol? Would you consider yourself a patrol cop or someone who likes being out on patrol regularly?
Yeah. I always went through like phases where I would have some kind of thing in front of me, like an investigation, would sit down, deal with that for a week or two, and then, patrol for a month straight. So I'm easily able to just slide into whatever it is and find enjoyment in it.
All right, that's good. Apart from street racing and detective work, were you in any other like certs or units or anything like that?
It's just throwing. Beats is an
basically all of them.
All right, so you collected all the Infinity Stones basically during your tenure in PD.
Collected the Infinity Stones out of necessity.
Hey, Maeve.
Yes.
Okay.
Was an Air 1 FTO, taught people how to fly, what I endearingly called the crackhead way, which was very dangerous but extremely effective. Had a kind of provisionary K9 cert within SCU, was motor certed because it was needed. I was very much I saw a problem, I knew how to fix said problem, so I did it myself.
Wow.
Hi, Riker.
Oh my god, is that fucking Daisy?
Oh, hey, Riker.
She's so cool.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious, like what you were, like as you're getting back into the swing of things, what would be what things would you be looking to get into right away? I guess is the best way to put it, so we're not steering you in the wrong direction, I guess.
I mean, a right away thing, would not say that, I can hit the ground running and everything. It's been a hot minute, so probably would have rust to shake off, so would just go back into patrolling to start off with, and then kind of see where it went from there.
Real quick, sorry. You guys can join in with the interview if you want, because you're FTOs, so. Is that why you're here?
Right.
What?
We usually come in the meeting room before Storm so we can nap here, but I figured we could sit here and listen anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
So those are the two like main ones I wanted to just bring up. If I'll probably cook a little bit, see if there's anything else that gets brought up, and if I have any follow up.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you some pointed questions. So, what concerns you about the position, and then follow that up with what you would look forward to with the position?
You want me to list out my concerns in front of all these people? But
well, not like I mean like okay, let me reword that. What are you gonna least look forward to in terms of, you know, working within a PD, right? As opposed, and then like follow that up with what you would look forward to the most. Like what's
the thing that I hate more than anything is drug trafficking.
Okay.
Never want to touch a drug trafficking case ever again in my fucking
Well,
life.
that's fine. Okay.
Most looking forward to, I mean, there was never one aspect of being a cop that I was like, this is what I love, this is what I need to live and breathe every day. It's just, one day it's one thing, another day it's another. I could have, like, the most important thing just, you know, walking out on the street and just talking with people, or finding new people to ride with, or training somebody. It's kind of all over the place with whatever the shining light is, I guess, of the day.
Okay. So flexibility is you know, something that you're on board with, because you'll be flexible to the needs of the department depending on that day. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Let me see my paperwork real quick.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Who were your 5 favorite cops to work alongside 6 years ago?
You okay, Peach?
Unironically.
In no order. You don't have to rank them. Just
Okay. Unironically, I actually really did like riding with Peach. It didn't happen very often.
Yeah,
but I remember the time that we were trying to help you learn just pursuits and how to handle cars and everything, and you said that Pred taught you how to do a felony stop, and then you mag dumped the back of a car.
Classic.
Yeah.
You know, my memory's pretty fuzzy. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know. That's crazy.
It's okay. There was nobody in the car. It was staged.
Oh God.
But Peach was one of the more enjoyable people. I always loved riding with Hayes. Espinoz was kind of my go-to patrol partner. Perry Lane. I loved riding with people just in general. Madison Bancroft, I know, has kind of fallen from glory these days, but back then she was my pride and joy, my first cadet that I had ever trained.
Huh.
It's hard to have like a Mount Rushmore of my favorite people to ride with, because I liked riding with everybody.
Okay.
Are you different? Are you sort of open to a different aspect of policing? I mean, we've got like a different sort of. It's odd because we're trying to have a different view and a different focus, and it's difficult to instill that. But as you can see by our memorial flag over in the back corner in the trophy cabinet, which has no trophies, because let's just not get into that. Obey and survive is written on there, and it says in remembrance, right? So that is like very much like the out with the old type feel. I know it's still painted on the side of the building somewhere, obey and survive. That's not our thing now. We're supposed to be acting on Peach, we protect and serve.
Oh.
FYI.
No
Oh,
mag
yeah,
jumping
yeah,
trunks, Peach.
I knew that.
I think a lot of people have started looking into like different sort of specialties and training and things like that. Like, is that something that you'd be on board with? Because our equipment is very different to obviously what it was a long time ago. The legislation's changed. Things are building slowly, and we're building on that.
Yeah.
Are you open to that?
I mean, you can say that things have changed, but fundamentally, like,
Well, yeah.
it's still the same.
Yeah, like the very basics are still always going to be the same, right? But
Yeah.
it's a mentality shift, I think. We're trying to instill.
Yeah, a mentality shift of going from obey and survive to protect and serve. I mean, when I joined the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, like, all those years ago, it wasn't obey and survive.
Oh, okay.
It's been a long time and many years, but it was definitely protect and serve back then for the BCSO, and we were very much the community policing type department way back then. So a mentality shift isn't very hard.
Okay. All right. Riker, do you have any questions?
What are your thoughts on using water instead of milk and cereal?
What the
fuck?
Riker,
I feel
Wait,
like
what?
that's almost as insane as people that, microwave cereal.
Yeah, almost as, but not. Like, it's not. Wait, hang on. Wait. Are you saying water is better than microwaving?
Have you had microwave cereal?
I microwave the milk, but I don't microwave the cereal.
What?
Yeah.
I could get more behind the
Warm
microwave
cereal,
of
man.
milk instead of
Yeah,
microwave.
no. You don't put the cereal in there because that makes it weird. You put the milk in there.
Microwave milk?
Oh, that makes it weird. That
you
makes
heat
it
the
weird.
milk up.
Right,
You heat the
right,
milk
right.
up.
Why?
Because it's good in the winter, man. It's like starting off your
Oatmeal
day.
or porridge.
Yeah, but what happens if you just fancy some Cocoa Puffs, man?
Have a hot chocolate.
Or chocolate cornflakes. Come on.
But at least it's just warm milk instead of, putting the whole bowl of milk and Cocoa
Yeah, I
Puffs in
don't
the
think.
microwave.
Yeah, no.
Because that would be crazy.
That's
That is
how
crazy.
freaking Minerva and Anita
Oh
make
God, his ears perked up.
Hey, Duncan.
But Riker,
Hello.
water is not a substitute for milk, and that's just a broke.
What if you're
bitch
lactose intolerant?
response.
Oat
And
milk.
poor?
Then that just means that you're not supposed to.
Oat
be
milk,
eating
almond milk.
But
What if
let's
you're
be
poor?
honest, everyone
Oh, shit.
that's
You're in my
lactose
spot.
intolerant suffers. They just suffer
Huh.
it. It's whatever.
I do have
Okay.
a real question though.
Okay.
Does a straw have one hole or two?
Two.
Okay. I'm going to expand on that question with some follow-ups. Are you committing to two?
I am never going to say that I'm committed to one answer of a question like that because I
Okay.
used to ask, is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh,
Okay,
I love that
well-
question. I love that
Okay,
question.
so let's pretend that we're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You've got two options. Does a straw have one hole or two? What answer are you locking in?
I would lock in like that as 2 holes.
Two? Okay.
Yeah.
Follow-up question.
You lost
You have a
people
piece of
with the
paper,
microwave
and
cereal.
you put
I
a hole in
don't
it.
microwave
How many holes does
cereal.
that
I
piece of
heat
paper
up
have?
milk. The difference.
Just a standard
It's
piece
a
of paper.
difference.
Yes, standard A4 piece of paper. You cut a hole in it. How many holes does that piece of paper have?
I would say that the paper just has one hole.
One
Cereal
hole?
soup.
Okay.
I hate
So now
that
let's say that piece of paper is really, really thick. How many holes does it have in it?
I mean, if it's super thick, I would probably say that it had 2 holes.
Okay, so where do you draw the line? How thick does it need to be in order for it to transition from one hole to two? Who makes this rule? Who decides?
The same people that decide that a hot dog is a sandwich.
Understood. No further questions.
Which it's not.
But it is, though.
I have a question.
A roll is not 2 pieces of bread.
Is a Pop-Tart a cannoli?
What?
Yes.
What?
No.
I don't even know how to begin to break down that question.
Okay, I actually listen. This is going to determine a lot, actually. Do you order a chicken burger or a chicken sandwich?
Chicken sandwich because I'm an
Okay,
American.
I don't think we can hire you. I'm
No,
sorry.
see, chicken burger.
It
It's
is
a chicken
no,
burger.
it's a chicken. No, I co-sign on the chicken
It's a
sandwich.
chicken
No,
burger.
it's a
It's a
burger.
sandwich.
No, it's an
It's a
American
Chicken
burger.
burger.
Listen,
You guys
I
are
have-
in America. Get conform to our ways, Jesus.
No,
so
never.
when you have 2 pieces of bread that are
Uh-huh.
sliced from a large loaf,
It's seriously
whatever
no.
you put in between is a sandwich. That's what
Okay.
a sandwich is. 2 pieces of bread with something in between. When you have a singular, like
Piece of
single
bread.
serve bread roll, and you cut it in half, you put something in between, it's a burger.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or a
what
bun.
makes
No.
the roll a roll and not a loaf?
It,
It's a
yes,
single serve.
It's
a
just
bread
a small
roll.
loaf.
It's a
Yeah,
single
no.
serve.
That's
It's
like
just a
saying-
small
A
loaf,
loaf-
though.
A loaf isn't a
You-
single serve.
Depending on who's
Huh?
looking at
Soft
that
crusty
loaf, it is
roll, put
definitely
some
a single
chicken
serve.
inside, and that's a chicken roll, right? But a chicken like fillet in a like a bun.
If it's been cooked,
That's a
you
burger.
got, some-
Exactly, Maeve. Exactly.
These are the
No, that's
requirements
a
for joining
sandwich.
No.
A
These are the requirements
burger.
for joining LSPD.
Well, then
right?
here, have my badge, Riker, because you're wrong.
Oh
Okay,
my god, do you
alright.
not know? No! Riker, you
Daisy,
cannot.
if you,
What?
I can.
I stand with Hayes.
I have Viv's backing here. All right.
Okay.
Okay,
Daisy,
recalibrate.
if you call it a chicken burger, then you can be hired. You can take Hayes' place.
Alright, hold
What
chicken
the
sandwich.
fuck? No! Hayes is
Oh,
part of the
well, then
bargain. What the fuck?
I don't think we have
Stop
space
trying
for
to
him.
make
yet.
no. Stop
Did you
trying
just
to
say
make
she's
deals.
part of the bargain?
Yeah. Okay. By the way, I got into it with Angel. Okay, I just got into it with Angel. There's a whole thing.
You really
Okay,
wanna go?
but
You really want to go?
there
Riker,
is going to
about
be a
this?
signing bonus, Daisy. I don't know how much, but there's going to
Get
be
rid
a
of Hayes, you
signing
get rid of
bonus.
me.
Okay?
Okay.
We've also got your friends Hayes and Anita. Got that. We also have Patrol, which I'm gonna phrase in a good. I'm gonna just frame it in a good way. We've got Patrol.
Okay.
They don't. Yeah. Think about that, huh?
Yeah.
We might not have tanks, but we've got Patrol. What
I have
else,
an
Peach?
important
What was
interview
the other
question.
thing? Give us a
Okay,
second, Duncan. Give us a sec. What was the other selling points, Peach?
Oh yeah. We got Monday. Okay.
Money.
We got and it's coming out of Viv's pockets.
Yes.
I gave 300K to this department.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Most importantly, Daisy, is you do what is best for you.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna think any less of you if you choose marshals over LSPD.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like with the signing bonuses stuff, like I was never a cop for money, and I don't really care about tanks. I'll
But
be
you
honest.
care about your friends, right?
Yeah, you care about friends, right?
You care about your friends, right? Right?
And I care about my
Don't you
family.
use me.
Oh,
Use me for this.
Okay. Well,
I haven't-
I don't know. It'd be kind of crazy, if you don't join us and stuff, that we all stop talking to you.
Okay,
No,
Peach,
no,
that'll
Peach,
be all.
Peach,
That'll
Peach,
be
Peach,
all.
Peach,
That will be
Peach,
all.
thanks,
We're not going to
Peach,
guilt
thanks.
somebody.
Duncan, you had a
Alright.
question.
Yeah. Hayes has to open it though.
Why?
Oh, this.
It's a tradition.
What do you mean
It
it's a
happened
tradition?
twice. It's not a tradition.
I don't know what this is. This isn't a tradition.
The question, Viv. It's the question.
I've
Oh,
only
it's
heard
the
this question answered
question.
like
God
4
damn it.
times.
No, I've heard it every
Please don't
interview.
tell me it's a Sherry question.
No,
Oh.
it's not a Sherry question.
Thank God.
Can you imagine a man?
Do I want to imagine a man though?
Just a man, not doing any weird things that Sherry would want him to do.
It's not a Sherry question.
I mean, technically, yes, I can imagine a man, but would I want to imagine a man?
Up to you. Do you have any alternatives that you'd like to imagine instead?
A chair with half of a broken leg and no back.
That's preferable than a man.
Yes.
Ah.
All right. So the chair with the broken leg and no back is sentient, and it is selling drugs. For the basis of this example, it does have rights, even though it's a chair
Okay.
in this fictional law world.
Okay.
Is that
You
not
think
a
it's
stool?
selling drugs? You're fairly certain. You've dealt with a lot of drugs before. Can you imagine a woman?
Why do you make this sound so weird?
It's a very normal question.
I mean, I'm sure it probably is a normal question, but you're making it sound so odd.
Can you imagine a woman?
Yes.
Or any other alternative thing you would like to place there?
Yeah, we'll keep the woman. Why not?
Okay. You don't want to put like a car or
Nah.
a plane?
No, we'll keep the woman.
Okay.
Not
She's
the
walking down the
broken
street.
chair. Just to clarify.
She's walking down the street. She has her wallet in her hand because she's heading to go to the ATM to pull out some money.
Okay.
Suddenly, a third thing that you're going to imagine, which is a man or any other alternative of your choice. Can you imagine a man or a third alternative?
Yes.
What do you imagine?
What is
someone
what
doing
is going
landscaping
on?
outside? Like, it's so fucking loud.
Holy shit.
It's either that or is there a race that's going by the PD or
That's
something
true,
that I don't
actually.
know about?
Hang on. Peach, that
Maybe.
is true. There is always construction.
Hayes,
Always.
tag me in. You need to take it. You need to take it from here for a bit.
Holy
Okay.
crap.
So you imagine this alternative or man just run up to the lady and steal something from her and run away.
Okay.
Now, you have your chair selling drugs on the corner. You saw a handoff.
Okay.
But you also have the lady running up to you crying about the fact that her stuff got stolen. Which one do you prioritize and why?
In this universe, is it normal
that
for
a
chairs to be
casing?
sentient and selling drugs?
Yes, they have rights. They've gone
Someone
through the
shot the
entire
podium.
picketing
Someone
and
did
getting
shoot the
their ability to
podium.
vote.
I mean, it could just be, you know, one chair that has rights.
the-
So.
No,
are
he has a
sentient
family of
chairs
chairs.
just a normal thing.
She's a ginger.
A ginger chair.
The
It would
ginger chair.
be
That's
go
right.
after the one that's getting robbed.
Why would you prioritize the woman getting robbed?
Because I probably think that I would be insane because I'm watching a sentient chair sell drugs.
What about the drugs?
It should still be
cares
there.
about
It
drugs?
should still be there, I think,
about
after
the
the storm. I
chair?
think they last. Which is why people are supposed to clear
It has
scenes
no
after
back
they
and it
finish
only
with
has
them.
half of a broken leg.
What if it was a dog selling drugs?
What kind of dog?
With a
A
gun. It's got a gun.
A gun!
A
Hey, hold on, I actually have a
Pomeranian.
photo of the dog.
Hey, Johnson.
Hey,
Hello.
what's going on?
Good to see you.
Good to see y'all too.
I'm just interviewing Daisy at the moment.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, y'all mind if I?
No, you're
look in here,
fine.
or-
Yeah, you're
Okay,
I
fine.
don't trust that dog.
You don't trust that dog?
No, I don't trust that dog.
Oh, yeah. BCSO, am I right?
It's just something about that dog. I don't trust him.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
The top of that one's head is shaped weird. I also don't trust that dog.
Wait, that doesn't look like an Alice to me.
It definitely does not look like an Alice.
Gadgetless magic.
Oh my god, what
Wow,
the
that was
hell?
pretty cool.
What the fuck?
Wow. Didn't see
Wow.
that one coming.
I mean, Riker's trick was way more impressive. I don't even know when he disappeared.
What the?
What is that?
What is this?
It's Reed Dankleaf's
Is that also a
son.
dog?
That's Reed Dank. Reed Dankleaf has a son.
Yeah.
Were you about to say, did someone procreate with Reed Dankleaf?
I was gonna put it a lot more crass, but I decided to hold back.
It's a shame that Maeve just did that magic trick because that's her son as well.
Oh.
Wait,
What?
whose?
Maeve.
Oh,
she know?
Maeve.
This is Maeve's kid?
Maeve and Reed had a kid.
It's
That's her
complicated.
son?
Does Sherry know?
That's a
Oh.
good point. Oh, isn't Reed and Sherry still married?
Yeah, I think they're still married.
Bro.
Jeez, that is a terrifying looking person.
I
Daisy,
trust that person more than I trust the dogs, though.
real quick, Daisy,
Wow.
are you available to come back after Storm?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Did you finish the scenario, Duncan?
Yeah, the answer was good.
Okay. Oscar.
Why don't we just go ahead
Thank you,
and
Hayes, for
let it.
tagging in when that construction worker outside was working. It was kind of.
You notice I'm now missing an arm. Do you
I
eat
need
the
someone with a
meal?
louder voice than
Ew,
mine.
Yeah,
Napoleon
I
Dancleaf
get
is a trash.
soundproofing, I guess, and you don't.
What?
Well, you're further away from the window.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't hear it as loud.
So,
how do you guys feel about sentient chairs?
Don't much care for
I
them.
don't like it.
No.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna nap. I'll just have to run to PD. I'm not gonna nap.
If it doesn't have a complete leg
Nope, not a complete leg.
and no back.
No back.
Okay. Okay.
What would make you okay with a sentient chair?
I don't think anything would ever make me okay with a sentient chair.
Why not?
I would never trust that chair.
What do you have against sentient chairs?
But it's not a thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're shifty.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, they got a broken leg, so yeah, they would be kind of shifty.
I'm just be yelling at my chair, telling it to kiss my ass.
Ew!
They would happily oblige.
Oh my god!
I'm learning things I don't want to learn.
Sentient chairs can stay the fuck away from my ass.
I don't.
You're
fuck with
surrounded by
demons.
chairs right now. What if they were all sentient?
Ew! That's a really fucking nightmarish thought.
No, and you
I'm
can
not
never
sitting
forget
on
that
those
now.
chairs anymore. I'm not sitting on them.
You're welcome.
No.
I don't know. It's going down in my chair.
What?
I'm definitely not sitting in any of the chairs
Do we
anymore.
need to leave the room?
We might need to leave the room with
I think we
Peach in
might
her
need to
chair.
leave the room.
Huh?
Peach, you can have all these sentient chairs.
Okay. More for me.
Oh god. Duncan, are you okay?
No.
Should I get 52s?
Boop.
Huh?
What is happening?
I don't know.
Okay, alright. Be back, guys. Guys, I'm back. I'm sorry. Whew. Whew. Sorry, I had to walk my dog later today because it's been too hot during the day. 7 p.m. now, so. And she's old, so she's slow. Okay. Thanks, Blake. Hey, Vans. Yeah, she's okay. She's just hot and bothered, and she's old. And then on the walk, a group of kids decided to surround her, and she's like too excitable, and she comes across as like loud as fuck because she barks like loud as hell when she's excited. Tail's going and everything, and she makes weird sounds. She sounds like she's crying. She's not. She's just really excited. And these like small children were like, sounds like she's crying. Can we stroke her? I was like, no, because she's just very loud. Like she gets too excited and she's too old. So then they thought it would be a wise idea to just stand around her in a circle. And I was just like, you joking? So my dog obviously naturally then gets even more excited and starts barking. They all shit themselves and run away. I warned him. But holy shit. Every time I walk her, it's the same kids, like the same questions. Is she a big dog? She's a lab. So yeah, she's bigger than most dogs that you see around, to be fair. It is really fucking hot out. So I had to wait for it to cool down before I walked her. And then when I took her for a walk, she didn't really want to go for a walk, but she does because she's been pestering for it all day. But she, like, was very slow walking along, so. Hey, Mecca. Found Bella. She's in the library. We had a 16-year-old lab. Yeah. So Daisy's been with us since she was a baby. She is 12 now, I think. Yeah, she'll be 12 this year. She's just too excitable, man. Like, she acts like she's never seen another person before. She sees people daily. You should see her around my grandparents. She's like, oh my god, I thought I would never see you again. She knows she's gonna get fucking fed tea and biscuits. Coffee. My nan once put coffee in a saucer for her and put it down on the ground so she could lap it up. Bro, that dog does not need any more energy. Hey. Hello. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna see if the interview's even worth it.
If the BC
By interview, I meant
anything
meeting.
authorized
My
by the
words get mixed up.
You fucking ask and you'll get it, okay?
All right.
Fuck the perv.
What's up,
Can we
Aspen?
get a tag for the Play-Doh pervert, please? So we can.
He doesn't deserve it.
There is one. There is one.
Okay.
I
mean, it's for investigation, not that he deserves.
Fuck him. Go ahead, whatever.
There
I have had
isn't
coffee,
one,
but
but I
you
don't think
can
you
probably
should
tell
have
my
one.
patience is pretty fucking low. Thinking anything else? Keep an eye, anyone that does a bit of a transfer between shift 1 and 2, between that time, when Ruby York is clocking on, Pipsqueak has been hanging outside her front door. And he plans on kidnapping her and I presume shooting her in the head. So around that shift hour change, keep an eye on 911s. Maybe we'll send down a unit outside her front door just to put one on his fucking head and drive away. Legally. Within probable cause. We don't do drive-bys, guys. That wasn't me.
We could drive
saying,
away after we do it?
No, that's not me saying do a drive-by, guys.
I'll do that, sir. I'll do that. I'll wait up there. I'll be
If you
up
do
there.
it, make sure you yell driving by and not drive by.
So I don't pull
Yes, make sure you're
Do you want me to
driving
scream at
by.
them as I drive by?
Make sure you identify yourself as you leave, otherwise it's hit and run.
Yeah, yell
Yes.
police.
Yell,
while you
yell,
do it.
yell 12 and just start opening fire.
Pull up and
It's
just
12,
scream,
motherfucker.
12 on your head top.
BCSO did it, bitch, and just start fucking airing out the window.
BCSO on your head, bitch.
Okay, guys, sorry I'm late.
Do that, please.
I'm doing that.
Beyond that, let me think. I don't think I have any other announcements. Yeah, VAF things. I'm gonna buy a PD Buffalo. That's about it. Yeah.
Can afford that?
I'm about to.
I think we can afford it too.
Yeah, but you guys are. Never mind.
Say it. No, say it.
No,
say
come on.
it.
Come
Say
on,
it.
Jimbo.
Allowed to
Don't back
buy
out.
them?
Don't back out.
Let it be known, Jimbo, back the
No.
fuck out.
For the record,
like this.
from now on, I'm going to be prim and proper, and I'm not going to say anything offensive for the rest of my life.
Jimbo's about to do a 0% speed run.
That is humongous, Cap.
All right, we'll see how long that lasts.
Need
Yeah, from now on, nothing offensive from Jimbo Sutton, and if I say something offensive, please call me out on it.
Jimbo, I run a circle.
Hold on. Define offensive.
Task force. We're gonna
Shift 1
stand
offensive or
around
shift 2 offensive?
Public places and just talk to
Yes,
people.
both.
Okay, got it.
Yes. Just cut it out. Where does Beric live?
Look at the twat. Look at the twat. Where does
Yeah,
Beric live?
so does 30 minutes ago count because you kind of cursed at that guy for like 10 minutes and called
Maybe
him all kinds of
Pipsqueak will
names?
kill the Polito.
And then you
pervert.
had to
deserved
say,
it.
Community
I'm gay.
police
And then what
task
you
force
said
would be
afterwards
better.
was, say something about that, you won't
Me and
pussy.
Thomas do, we just stand outside senior buns like this.
That was
Hotspot task
offensive.
force.
I mean, all the things prior to
Exactly,
that.
police
And then he
available
pulled
for
him
you
over
now.
again, harassed him, and said if this camera person was
Isn't
scared,
it
beat the
better
shit
to
out of him.
like actively just patrol?
That's
That's my sergeant.
I get approached.
Yo, Crashity, you might want to talk to your sergeant.
Jimbo, I'm gonna have to talk to you after the meeting, okay?
Oh.
I want for the record to say that never happened.
Yeah, I would say it's true that you were not the norm.
You want to say that on the stand?
Hey, I trust my.
I'll say it on the
trust
stand.
Beverly.
So you're saying that
Okay.
Can we do HR?
everyone's lying?
People just know that you're.
No. He said he wants the record to say that. He didn't say the record does say that.
Got it. Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah.
I think that's important.
busy, Duncan.
My goat.
That's what
Okay.
people assume.
That's command. Bits.
No, wait, hang on. Wait. So the pipsqueak thing, by the way, they are actually on the enemy of the state watch list.
We can't hear you.
Oh yes, that's Marshall shit though.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, I don't-
Hang on. So they're on the enemy of the state watch list, which is a marshal thing. The marshals are investigating Pipsqueak, but Pipsqueak's target is now shifted from Ruby to Beric. That's why they're asking where Beric lives. So now they're going to try and kill Beric.
Doesn't he live in the mountains?
Hey,
I
Claire,
don't
can
know.
you touch on what Pipsqueak was saying before Tsunami of why he was attacking Ruby?
Oh, is this about Pipsqueak?
Yes.
What?
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
no, they went on like a tangent in the car, and they were like, "Yeah, bruv, I'm gonna kill her," and then like they were upset, and then they said something about Kyle Pred eventually, like they want to.
The report about this?
Oh no, they said they want to kill Kyle Pred.
Yeah, there needs to
Get in
be.
line, am I right?
There needs to. Okay, can you?
That's not appropriate, McDulty.
Can we make sure that's documented, please, so that they've got, because they're documenting basically every conversation that's had with Pip at the moment. So.
All right.
Thank you.
I will say in Kyle Pred's defense, he saved my life yesterday.
He did. He also kept you warm from hypothermia. I was there.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
He
Body
performed
heat.
CPR on me, and then apparently curled up around me so I wouldn't get hypothermia, like a little. He big spooned me.
Yep.
And then apparently I was accused of losing evidence. Jesus Christ.
Does anyone else have a bit, dude?
Which
like
technically.
Technically, kind
wasn't
of
lost. It was
kind
just
of,
in the wrong locker.
It was
But I knew which
misplaced.
locker.
It was misplaced.
Wait, Maeve, you had your hand up?
I was just gonna say, where does
I mean,
Pipsqueak
evidence
fall
goes
under?
in the evidence
I'm a
locker,
good chef,
correct? That's not
minis.
wrong. That's not wrong. Take it away,
Maeve?
Bradford. Oh, Kate.
Wait, Maeve, what were you
Bradford is crazy.
Same person. Honestly, guys,
Don't
same
worry.
person.
That's a good
Valid.
one.
Statement I would like to make. It's a short, quick one. Grilled chicken is better than fried chicken. Thank you so much.
Wrong.
What the fuck?
A grilled chicken breast is better than a fried chicken breast.
I would
with chicken
prefer-
fingers.
That's a hot
Yeah,
take.
honestly,
I think it
why
depends.
do you guys keep talking over me?
Grilled chicken is so much better, man.
It's fine. I was just gonna ask, where does Pipsqueak fall under? Like, does Pipsqueak fall under police corruption or large scale organized crime?
Why would it be police corruption?
That's a good question.
Well, I just thought that's what they were
So
investigating.
yeah, no. So
Oh.
You're a fucking loser.
yeah, so they're investigating them because there's things going on to suggest that there might be treason involved or terroristic tendencies against the state. But then they're also an individual threat to officers as well. So we kind of both have to be involved with what's going on with Pip.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
See it more as like, if you see him doing dumb shit, respond to it as you would.
Yeah.
But keep the marshals in the loop.
Yeah.
Hey, did Jimbo just say something offensive over there?
Did yeah.
Like a 2% speed run. Good shit.
What was that, 5 minutes?
No, I haven't done anything yet. I asked him why he was being rude to McNulty, then I made him run a lap.
Hey guys, it's me, 215 Mark Swade. Shift 1. Yeah, shift 1. Woohoo.
Hi. Yo, what up?
Nice jammies.
Thanks, Bean. Really comfortable right now. I just want to say, I'm not going to be around as much for the next month. So I'm going to be stepping down as shift 1 meeting leader. I'm so sorry, guys. I know you all love seeing my face up here every single morning, but okay.
Pause for crying.
Yeah, I'll take that. It's fine. But yeah, good luck out there. And
where are you going? What's going on? You okay?
No, I'm gonna be here. I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna be around, but just a lot less.
Oh.
For the next month. But yeah.
Well, I hope whatever it is gets done quickly and you get back out there, brother.
Oh no, it won't. It won't. I wish it would.
Well, that's awful.
But yeah. Duncan, you had something?
I got a bit. Hey, just a general reminder. I am.
Who are you?
Duncan Fenwell, the PA for Vivienne Gray and Sergeant Anita May voicemail. If you have a voicemail for Anita May, please call me.
How come
Do
only
you need to
2 out of 3
contact
command
Vivienne?
members in shift 1 get PA and 1 doesn't?
Yeah, well, why don't I get one?
Anita May's. I'm not a PA for Anita. I'm a PA for Vivienne Gray.
Voicemail because
police work.
Duncan,
can be basic police work.
Duncan,
Yeah.
can you be
Answer the question.
Nakota's voicemail when he goes on LOA?
Yeah, Nakota, when
Thank
you're on
you.
LOA, I'll be your voicemail.
All right, great. You're
What
my
about me,
voicemail
Duncan?
in 6 days.
What was that, Jimbo?
What about me?
If you
What
go
about
on
what?
LOA, I could be your voicemail.
Duncan,
yes.
can you do a Gilbert Gottfried voice?
I don't know.
Oh my god! Okay, so if I ever go on
Spot
LOA,
on.
you can be mine, but you need to do that voice.
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks.
CP, I do basic police work. I don't know where that came from, but just to answer that question.
Dunked. Yeah, fuck you, Peters.
I'm just the one that taught me that you
All
can run
right.
people over.
Now for the rest of this bit, I'm gonna do it in a Gilbert Gottfried impression.
Please don't.
Yeah, I did
don't.
this, everybody. Yeah.
I'm gonna go sit down now.
Lovely.
Oh, that was the
Thank you,
rest of the
Duncan.
Real
bit.
voice? Or is that like something he just did?
No, that's his voice. That's Gilbert Gottfried.
Okay.
My aching vagina.
That's pretty good too.
Yeah,
The
rest in
comments of
peace.
some of the command members do not reflect the comments or attitude of
Jimbo
the police
Sutton?
department and
All
or
right.
the BCSO.
Damn right,
What
damn
the-
Don't you
Is
think
that
your
a
daughter went to
did
the
you put a
beach with 60
disclaimer before you
kids
said,
and is sore from
what
getting
you
badly
about to
sunburned?
say?
Yeah.
I did not have sexual relations with that man.
I'm so sorry that you're sunburned.
Actually, I did. Cat's out of the bag.
It sounds both lovely and unhelpful. Yeah,
Good sex with
true.
Duncan?
No,
Oh. He's a good looking guy.
I wouldn't have sex with Duncan. No offense,
It was
Duncan.
Gilbert Gottfried he had sex with.
Really?
Duncan's not my type.
He made him do the voice during it. That's what I heard.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
All right,
All right, anybody else? Anything you want to bring up? Comments, concerns, anything that shite?
Any more skits?
Motor Sarge, talk to your leads.
We can't hear you.
What was that?
Odium.
Talk to your
We can't hear you, man.
You're so soft-spoken, Forte.
whispering
over here.
I can't even hear you, and I'm sitting next to you, dude. Hello.
Can't hear you.
What? What?
Hello.
Oh, now we can hear you.
Hello.
AM
What?
28. Santino Forte, shift 3 to 1.
going-
I worked that weird time
I'm
slot.
going
How we
back out
doing?
to
Okay.
Daisy because this has been going on for like
as far as I'm
however fucking
concerned,
long. So I'm not letting this sit
Motor
out there
certs
for
are
anymore.
now
Okay, that's fine.
open.
I'll be right there.
So, Motor cert leads, if you're here, the training regime is going to be in our little, email system. But talk to your leads about getting trained.
All right. Important shit's over in there. Do you want to come this way? We'll go and sit in the records office.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So I think like the majority of the interview is over. I kind of just wanted to talk about like, I don't know, maybe if you've got any questions and stuff for me, because I know that you've spent time talking to people about things. I know Hayes mentioned that she'd spoken to you about it. So I wanted to know if you got any questions from having those conversations with people.
Yeah, I spent like 6 hours with Hayes doing
She did say it was about 6 hours.
Yeah, I laid down in the middle of an intersection close to Bahama Mamas and was just going to let a car run me over because that was more productive than the doom spiraling.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm not taking this lightly, right? Because I care about you and I care about this department. And I always have cared about this department. But I also have to care about myself and
Oh,
the bad thing
absolutely.
is I don't know what I want.
Right.
And that is kind of what caused the spiral.
Mm-hmm.
But I can get into the spiral more in a minute. So questions that I had for you.
Okay.
How would you deal with the members of command not being able to work with each other?
Not being able to work with each other.
Yeah.
If people can't put aside their differences to be able to focus on the goal at hand, then they're not suitable for a command position. Like if they cannot work in a professional manner, everyone's allowed to disagree, right? Everyone's allowed their opinions and everyone's allowed to disagree. If it's to the point where they can't work with each other, then it's pointless having them in that position, no? Because they're not exactly going to be able to work as a team.
What if it's one of those where they kind of hate each other, but they just grin and bear it to, just push through?
Yeah,
because they have to.
Yeah, so the thing is like, if they feel like they have to do that and they're not enjoying their job, then it's not worth it. And I would probably recommend to them, hey, if you're not enjoying your job because, you don't get on with people, and vice versa, if someone's not enjoying their job and they're being vile to someone, then the person being vile, I would remove. The person not enjoying their job, I'd recommend, hey, maybe step down at this time. But like, I don't employ people to be best of friends with each other.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, I would rather that people with opposite opinions sort of work alongside each other to keep that balance and keep each other in check, right? So that we can come out with the best possible solution that suits everybody, right? There's no point in having a command structure filled with people who are saying yes. So that doesn't work. That's stupid as hell. I expect, like as a lieutenant, I expect to have my opinions and my goals challenged by members of my command who firmly believe that there is something wrong with it. I wouldn't expect them to just keel over and agree with me for the sake of agreeing. And if people can't operate in that manner, or if people are going to take it personally because people don't necessarily agree with everything they do all of the time, then I wouldn't say that they're technically ready for that position, right? They need to do a little bit more growing first. People who are being unprofessional about it, though, can just fuck off, in my opinion.
How would you deal with just, regular officers challenging your opinion as a lieutenant?
I'd hear them out. I'm not opposed to like different. It depends on the manner in which they do it, right? If they just have an outburst in a fucking meeting, then I mean it's happened. I tend to meet like with like, and if they have an outburst with me, then I'll fucking air the shit that they're on about. You want to bring that up in front of a meeting, then I'll fucking carry on bringing it up in front of a meeting. I'm a pretty firm person, and a lot of people may not agree with some of the things I do at times, but I'm willing to listen to people's opinions on it. If they do it appropriately, then I'm a-okay with it. And actually, like, a lot of what I've based tends to come from the feedback of others. So, like, a lot of the things that I plan on doing is based on feedback from others. Like, shift 1 was the first shift who started doing, like, appraisal stuff where we meet with individual officers and things like that. We're still doing it now. And it's going to be a regular thing that we keep doing to check in with people, right? And we learn about that person, what their goals and aspirations are, give them their constructive feedback, give them their positive feedback, stuff like that. But that came from me listening to people who felt disconnected with command and disconnected with the department and felt unheard. So like I'm open to suggestion as long as things are done in the right way in like a professional manner, then it's fine.
And, this is kind of a question for both of you. When it comes to being a member of command, are you the type of command member that will turn people away every single time yelling follow the chain of command, or if it's something that you can solve in 5 seconds versus an hour-long journey through a million hoops, like, would you just solve it in 5 seconds?
Malcolm, you answer this one first.
I would.
What?
If I can solve it then and there, I usually do that.
Yeah. Same.
Okay.
You do that, Viv?
Yeah. What's that challenging?
That's what I always
What's that in
used to do.
referral to?
Just asking.
Yeah, so this is how I like come up with like 90% of the things that I do is because I have an officer come to me instead of like, I don't know, a senior or even a sergeant. Now, there are certain things where if I feel like I'm going to be overstepping a person within like a rank who could handle it a lot better than me, then I will sort of point them in that direction, you know? Because that's something that I do not want to do. Like all my hiring stuff, like I know what I want for the shifts. Hey Duncan, this part
Yeah,
of
is this
like
a secret part of the interview?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the question.
Okay.
Questions for command type part. But thank you
Okay.
though. I'll speak to you in a bit, okay? There's like, where was I? Yeah, so if it's something that's like very simple that I can help with, that it doesn't really matter who helps with, I'll do it. If it's overstepping someone, then I will point them in that direction. Like I'm a big believer in chain of command because things get impossible when you have everyone coming your way. So I do redirect and I do delegate. But if it's something very small, then I'll handle it. Like, it's no great shakes to me. I'm not just going to turn someone away.
Yeah, because
what's the her for, Jack?
Like, I've experienced, and I was the people, right, that I would just kind of take everything on myself, partially because I didn't have those full links of the chain of command.
Right.
But I mean, if I could solve something in 5 seconds, why would I send somebody on a wild goose chase to follow the entire chain before they got to me? Kind of.
I think the chain of command thing is more reserved for things that are going to take a little bit longer. Like answers need to come from the appropriate person, right? If it's regarding SOPs, it'll probably come from like lieutenants and high command, like for clarification purposes, right? Like as a sergeant or senior, you could say, well, it's supposed to be this, but we'll get clarification from high command, and then you'd pass it on to lieutenant or high command, right? If it's like very simple things though, I don't expect there to be a fucking waiting list for things that need to be handled there and then.
I kind of already assumed the answer to this based on, what was his name, Duncan's question about the sentient chair and the drug sales and everything.
Right.
But the value that like your shift puts on, you know, people in imminent danger versus just, you know, the 70th chase of the day.
Oh, yeah, no, we. Okay.
I'll answer.
Yeah, you go for it.
It's at the forefront of everything, and I would argue we get over inundated with
We
those
do.
calls throughout
Yep.
the day. Not anyone's fault, but very early there was an expectation that obviously, you know, I'm not trying to make it sound like should be a novel idea, but very early on the expectation was if a ping goes off that a bank's, well, maybe not a bank, maybe that's not a good
Good night,
if a ping
Sparty.
goes
Thank you for
off
being
and a
here.
911 comes in
Appreciate
and someone's
you.
life is in danger, you're going to the 911. You're not going to the 97th call of someone trespassing on a rooftop.
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't, at least from my experience, people use 911 when they're under duress a lot more today than I feel like they
Yeah.
did 6 years ago. Like a lot more.
Yeah, they do. I think it's because there's been an increased response to 911s. It is. It's unfortunate because obviously it can get very what's the word? It can get sort of like what's the term I'm looking for, Nakoda? Not like
Draining, overwhelming.
Yeah, I think it's draining. I think sometimes you're begging for something like, I don't know, someone fucking stealing a fucking piece of AC from the top of a roof. Like you're
People do
dying
that?
for that sort of. Yeah, people do that, man. People fucking
They're
do
that
that.
down bad.
Like,
Well,
yeah.
no, they're not, because then they get into a $700,000 car
True,
and highway
actually,
blast
yeah,
you with the
true.
in their hands.
Like sometimes you just want to relax a little, do a couple traffic stops, and sometimes it is literally 911 after 911. But at the end of the day, that's our job, right? We're making sure that people are safe.
Yeah,
And
this is an
it's
outlier, but I responded to a call at Senior Buns when there was 8 cops on duty and there were 20 gunshot victims at Senior Buns.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a little hectic.
Yeah.
It was a good day.
So yeah, we do prioritize safety over everything else. As Dakota was saying, like way back, there was actually like an SOP, like you would break off a chase, but you wouldn't be in a chase for more than 5 minutes unless it was like a violent felony. Because there were bigger and better things. Well, not bigger and not better, sorry, but bigger and more important things to be moving on to. That did get reworked because it did sort of grate on people that people weren't being held to justice.
Yeah.
So that did change. So obviously we do pursue, but if it's something like it's a traffic ticket and it's putting more people in danger, and there are calls like 911s and stuff like that coming in, then we just break off. Who cares about the fucking speeding ticket?
Yeah, like
right?
it's a risk assessment kind of
Yes,
thing. Where it's
yeah.
there's a speeding ticket, who cares?
Yeah.
If somebody gunned down someone and
yeah,
you know, it's taking people hostage, and that's a lot
Mhm.
more serious, and you're gonna stay on it for as long as it
Yep.
takes, kind of thing.
Yep. No matter what, even if we're low on numbers, we will try and secure the people who are in danger. So like, I don't know if there's robberies and stuff like that or a hostage situation, even if we can't pursue, which, you know, technically we would pursue until the very end, until we lose them or either apprehend them, because it's a violent felony. We at least show up to secure the hostage, because things do get to that point sometimes where we're either that low or we're that
People get to,
inundated.
yeah, and people get you know, upset or whatever, and like, I know
Yeah.
back in the day I dealt with people that would just shoot the hostage.
Oh,
Because,
no, that
you
happened
know,
the other
we-
day. Yeah, because we were on
we
another
were too
violent
busy and we
felony
couldn't do
call.
something.
Yeah, 78s, where all officers had to be involved, and because we didn't show up to a robbery. Yeah.
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 Good to know that still happens.
Yeah. So
hopefully it
I
doesn't
haven't seen
happen
that too.
often.
No, I haven't seen that happen a lot
No,
or at
that
all
was
until you just
that
mentioned it,
shocked
actually.
me when it happened the other day. It just reminded me of knowing that it happened like quite a while ago, but then also like there's just no logic. There's just no logic, man.
Yeah.
And then crime
Okay,
isn't logical.
No, it is not.
True.
I wonder if you guys are gonna wait. There's an increased server count?
Just assume that you have
What?
like a fully staffed shift with this question. What
Okay.
is fully staffed shift, by the way? Is it still 40 officers or what is it?
I don't know about a cat, but like the ideal numbers would be like, for me, 25 to 30 at least.
Okay. So, with this, like, assume that you have your 25 to 30 officers. You have, it's a pretty quiet shift, and, 2 people start chasing somebody for, I don't know, just flagged car, something like that, for example.
Right.
They ask for
Is that
77s.
gunfire?
That's a lot
Yep.
of gunfire. You might want to go check. I'll chill.
Yeah, hang on. I've got my radio on.
I got a tire out.
Oh, they're shooting at a vehicle.
We get some down.
312
northbound Ellis Freeway.
They've got it.
You just passed.
It's a pursuit. I think
northbound Ellis Freeway.
someone did something. Someone did something outside of PD.
Yeah, it's just your tow truck. We should be good.
It's a tow truck.
Ellis Freeway.
Someone did something outside of PD. They ended up trying to. I guess they may have attacked someone.
At least one right side tire. I think back tire.
And they've shot a tire out on the vehicle. I think they were.
78's call.
Over, back. Yeah, but like it's alright. I think. We're just supposed to heading northbound Ellis Freeway. Speeds up about like.
It's one of those 78s, but not 78s calls.
Yeah, it's 78.5.
Okay,
or 77.
Is 78 yes or no, please, Opal?
Listen, I learned the 77.5
he ran
from
over
Matt
Bean
Rowe.
on a bike twice, but
Oh, they ran over.
I think we
Okay,
can
an officer
keep
got
it
run over.
77s.
Okay, all right.
Confirm if that's your call.
Unless
We
you
actually
want-
used to call 77.5s where we're just like, it's not actually a 78
Yeah,
yet, but
yeah.
you gotta get here soon. So
yeah, so this one is
77.5.
one of those things where someone just ran over an officer on a bike. They got onto another vehicle to dip out, and it's a tow truck, so they don't really need every officer going.
Yeah.
For it. Okay, that makes sense. Where were we? Sorry. Oh yeah, the numbers situation, right?
Yeah, so you have like 2 people chasing somebody for we'll just say it's a flag card. They ask for 77s, nobody responds at all. And then the next thing you hear on radio is other people starting another active call from like someone fleeing from a traffic stop, let's say.
Yeah.
How do you handle that?
Okay, so it's something that we do actually try and keep an eye out on, and we have pulled people up. Okay,
Sure
this
they
is
got the tow truck
okay.
handled.
The truck
She was
on
the
the
one
Grimsey
that told
exit.
us that it wasn't 70 fucking 8s. Bro.
Took off in the field.
There's plenty of officers though. I can stay here. Okay. So one of the biggest things that we try and do, and we've done it quite often actually, is we call people out for when 77s are needed, and then someone starts a fucking traffic stop, right? Obviously don't call them out on radio, but it's a question of, hey, this person was asking for 77s. Is there any reason why you then decided to initiate a traffic stop after they've called for 77s? Because clearly you're 10-8, right?
Yeah.
But then obviously if you've got 2 people, if it's a case of you're asking about if 2 pursuits pop off at the exact same time, is that what you were asking about, or was it like how do you handle
this
people
is like
not?
the first call like is active and has been like being called, and then
okay,
somebody
yeah.
decides to start another one.
Nah, that shit needs to stop. We've actually pointed out, hey, there's another call that needs 77s, and then people do stop what they're doing, like they stop the traffic stop and they let them go and go in to help the 77s because they shouldn't have done that.
How long's that been a problem that you've been dealing with though?
I mean, that's I mean, as far as I can remember, for being an officer, that will always happen, unfortunately, because some people just completely deafen on the radio. However, it's not something that's tolerated. So, if it's reported that has happened, or if it's picked up that has happened by command, they are expecting, and I do know that it happens. They do go and have the conversations with the individuals, and if they continue to do it on another day, after already being spoken to, then disciplinary actions are utilized for that. The biggest thing we've got is the whole tale as old as time cop stacking shit at MRPD.
The classic.
Classic.
How do you deal with all the cop stacking?
So I'll put a 311 out about needing 10-8 units. If there's like no response or no change, I physically bring myself to run around the PD and see what everyone's doing. If they're doing something productive, i.e. they're in an interrogation, they're processing, they're investigating something, they're doing evidence, then that's fine, right? But if they're just stood around chatting for no reason, then I'll ask them to move it along. One big thing that I do want to do is have people, they can go 10-7 and have their breaks, or they can be out in the field and like be having their conversation in the vehicle. They could be patrolling whilst they're having that conversation, right? I know people need downtime, so people are encouraged to have
but
their
there's
downtime.
where you're just like chilling at a park for a couple minutes versus
Yeah,
you know, standing in the
exactly.
show.
Exactly. The people are encouraged to have their downtime like out there, right? Like just you know, you and another officer or whatever have your downtime at the same time, have a chat, go somewhere nice. Don't just stand at MRPD, because then it gathers more and more cops. Like it's like a
Y'all-
snowball.
It's Rhodes used to hate getting trapped in this place.
Yeah.
And he probably still does, but it's
Yeah.
why anytime I needed to talk to Rhodes, there's the little dog park across from Steel Way. I would just
Yes.
go there and just be like, "Hey, come meet me at the dog park."
Yeah, yeah.
We would sit there on the bench and have our talk.
I know a lot of high command members will go and have their like meetings out and about just so they're not at MRPD. Mainly because we don't have offices. It's weird, but we don't have offices. Every other fucking department has actual functioning offices, but we do not. They do go out and about and have their conversations. I'm not opposed to, and never have been opposed to having, you know, like 3 officers in one car. I'm not opposed to that at all. If that's gonna get people out on the streets and doing their work, then fine. If it comes to a pursuit though, and we need actual people in the pursuit instead of 3 if we're that down bad, I would suggest maybe for that call splitting, getting into a separate car, pursuing, and then get back together and hook back up afterwards, you know? But like I completely understand people need a break in between calls, especially in shift 1, and especially because it does go from shift 1's like a hybrid shift, because you've got early shift 1, which feels like a mixture of shift 1 and 3, and then you've got late shift 1, which is a mixture of shift 1 and 2. So you've got to know how to deal with basically all 3 shifts to be able to work effectively in shift 1, is how I feel.
Yeah, that's kind of how it's always been.
Yeah.
Like, Hayes essentially compared the shifts to, like, 3 children.
Yeah.
Where, shift 3 is the middle child that is kind of forgotten and is just off on its own. Shift 2 is the youngest child that, just needs all of the love and attention.
Yeah.
And then shift 1 is, like, the one that kind of just got tossed out there and,
yeah,
you know, you're dealing with it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of looking at it, to be honest. Shift 1 is in the spotlight, very much so, for a lot of things, yet you have to be very good at what you do to be able to work in shift 1, because you have to handle all 3 shifts.
That's why, you know, the bulk of shift 1 used to be called the Avengers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so Hayes mentioned that there's like some people that like they wanted to just do community policing and feel like they can't because of, I don't know, any number of reasons. So what would you, I guess, place the value on the community policing against other things?
So that's something that I want to push for shift 1. I would love to see it in the other shifts, but I don't really have too much of a hand in that, and I don't know how it would work per se with not having my full experience over there. But that's something that I've got like
me
in
or
my
is that you?
plans. What?
I think it's her.
Oh, you gotta clear your throat, Viv. Or Viv,
I
did you
thought
hear
it
me?
was me earlier.
Oh, okay. Still?
Not right
you're good
now,
right
but
now.
when you were just talking for like probably
Alright,
30 seconds, I think you might have to take a nap.
Is it still going?
No, you're fine now, but I think that's been happening to people from time to time where it's fine and then it's not, and it's fine and then it's
I'll
not.
take a nap. Second. I'll be back.
Okay.
We're back, guys. Okay. My fucking internet's just like fucked. I think. Yeah, there's probably a delay in the fucking stream because my internet keeps dropping in and out. Okay. Seems fine now for you. I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see.
Not on her part, but on PD as a whole part.
Do you think realistically that like you can dig yourself out of the trenches? That
100%.
Okay.
I think if every shift hired 10 of you, we would be fine. I when I say you, I don't mean like literally you, because I just mean like if we got 10
Thank you. Please do let me know if it
like-minded
starts
people
starting
with
again.
experience
I'd
like
appreciate
yourself,
that.
we would start being able to, one, have more numbers on, which would just change the entire dynamic of all the shifts and would allow people to be trained more appropriately, and it would just change the complete dynamic of the PD, in my opinion. And this is aside from, we need faster cars, we need a better helicopter, we need this, we need that. If we just got a solid influx of experienced, intelligent officers, it would do the entirety of the PD wonders.
Yeah. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah, you sound good.
Is people can, want and cry for better cars, helicopters, jets, rifles, whatever, but like at the end of the day, if the foundation is still like not great, then I mean all of the fast cars and guns and helicopters aren't gonna do fuck all.
I'm in 100% agreement with you.
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm on the opposite, like not the opposite. I'm on the extreme side of that opinion though. Because as much as I know that we need better equipment, I don't want to give that. I don't think that should be given because we can't even do the most basic of shit. I'm just hearing nightmare stories about fucking court cases where time and time again officers are just not doing their basic duties, and I mean, our success rate with court cases is dire right now.
Yeah, that was some more concerns that I had because I have also heard about some of these court cases.
Yeah.
One with unfortunately Riker, who couldn't articulate the PC that he had to actually arrest the little tugs, apparently.
Yeah.
And he's a detective.
Yeah. So I've spoken to him about it, and it's his. I don't know how we got to this point. There are a very small amount of officers who would be able to articulate their way through pretty much everything. I'm going to be honest. They're good with words. They're good with explanation. There's some people that think A and B equals C, and that's it. Like a really fucking linear way of viewing everything. And they're not able to explain why A plus B equals C, because to them they see it and that's right, and that's it, that's the proof, right? Which when you look at certain things, right, from our angle, the basics is that. But to be able to lawfully arrest someone and send them to prison, you've got to be able to articulate it, and then people crumble.
I was also told about somebody named Coyote pushing at least one case and attempting to push another 2 cases outside of the statute of limitation.
Yeah, so that I have, I won't go too much into detail, but to me, that it kind of fucking sucks because it's gonna it looks as though it's like it is.
It
bad
looks
faith.
extremely irresponsible.
It's bad faith. Yeah, it is bad faith prosecution. However, it's pure ignorance on his part because he doesn't know that because lack of fucking training. So I feel like the people that put him in the position to be enabled to do investigations and huge cases like that completely fucking failed him in the support. MRPD backdoor. Oh, okay. It's down to me. It's down to the people who let him do all that shit. I'm not gonna go into who it is. I know who it is, but there are multiple people, including the people that were responsible for his hiring and training, that failed him.
I also have not been told very good things involving the assistant chief of police. Like she told I think it was Norman specifically, or at least it was a judge with Norman. You're really gonna fine me $15,000 for a rights violation, which, in my opinion, rights violations should be costing way more than $15,000.
Well, yeah, no, I agree. I don't know how. I don't know anything about. To me, that sounds like that's like a personal sort of attitude problem, which I'm not. I've not personally witnessed, but it's not exactly the first time that I've heard things about.
And also her not, sending a subpoena to Tessa until 46 days after the subpoena was signed.
I didn't know about that, actually.
Yeah, Norman called me when he saw me tweeting out before Peach brought me into the interview and told me that. So that's where it's hard to have faith in something when some of these problems are from the very top.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, right? Everyone's gonna have issues, all right? Nobody's perfect. I'm not excusing the issues, by the way, so please don't take it like that.
No, it's fine.
There's obviously gonna be, with each individual person that's put at the top, there's gonna be individual differences with them and individual issues, especially when it comes down to attitude and personality, because everyone's different. I don't feel like anybody in that position should be held any less accountable just because of that position. But it's also very similar to how there was a number of things that used to happen with people in high command way back.
Oh
who
yeah,
weren't
I will
also
say
held
definitely.
accountable, you know? So
yeah, 100% people in high command back then fucked up.
I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying it's okay, and it does need to change. People should be held accountable. I fully expect, like I've said time and time again, I've opened the floor, and whether people like Malcolm or Anita tell me the truth with it, is only for them to know. Okay, but if I step out of line, I fully expect someone to fucking tell me and tell me what I'm doing is not right. And I think that should be the attitude of a lot of people. But the thing is I'm not the one seeing these people do these things. I hear the claims. As far as I'm aware, it's passed on to Beric. I don't know. I can't really appease or solve that solution. But typically for me, I'm not someone who will allow that stuff to sort of keep happening. Okay, so if I get a report of something, I would investigate it. If there was not really much of the evidence there, then that's one thing, right? I mean, I currently have this issue technically with someone within Shift 1. I'm constantly having to look into things that get claimed, and when I look into it, all of a sudden those claims get taken back or whatever, or there's not actually solid evidence, and then I just have to, drop it, but monitor how they go. Eventually, there's enough of a fucking pattern, you know?
Yeah.
Because
even if people withdraw whatever complaints, the complaint existed initially for a reason.
Well, especially when they're very specific complaints as well. Like the things that are being claimed are very specific. Yeah.
So, I know you said stuff just kind of gets passed on to Beric. So I'm assuming he just kind of says, I'll handle it.
I don't know. I don't know, because I personally haven't had to really handle those situations because it doesn't really get past. I hear about it happening. I hear it in terms of, I get told, oh, this person supposedly said this, but it's already been notified to the person above them, to their supervisor. I think improving on that, maybe things could get checked on, but I don't think it should be a case of me going to Beric and saying, hey, was anything done about that? I think it's a case of, basically putting wider wider sort of more general reminders out there that no matter what your position is, doesn't mean that you can talk shit to people or be unprofessional or make sarcastic comments.
Yeah.
Because the last thing I want to do is look as though I'm trying to undermine the person above me. Because it kind of looks a bit iffy when I'm not involved at all. And I'm just hearing this through the hearsay grapevine for me to continuously go to Barrack and say, hey, did you handle that issue with that person? What are you doing about it? I think what I could push for is obviously if these claims are made over and over again, is maybe working with working with marshals a little bit more, because I feel like they're in a position to say to high command, hey, you know, what are you doing about this? And they're not going to get accused of, you know, coming for that person's job, because I would worry that that would be the way it came across for me. Now, if I was in Barrack's position, I'd be a hell of a lot more open about what I was doing so people would be aware of what's happening. I'm not a person who says, I'll look into it and then just does nothing about it, you know?
Would you rather have a marshal's office that can come in and, you know, fix that problem
I
towards the
think
top?
when it comes to, yeah, I think when it comes to if it's between, or was, sorry.
Or would you rather have somebody to help dig you out of the trenches on a day-to-day basis?
Wait, what do you mean?
I'd rather have someone come help us dig this situation out of the trenches. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
What do you mean?
You took a nap during this question.
Oh.
I'm saying that we have lingering foundational issues from the very beginning when the skeleton crew came in, and we've been continuously digging ourselves out of that hole to this day.
Right. Yeah, no, 100%. But like, I feel like when it comes to if you look at high command, right? It'd be like with me, okay, so say there's an issue with you, Nakoda, and I'm having to handle it, right? High command would follow up on me and be like, has that been handled? You know, what was the outcome? Right? I've got that person above me keeping me in check with what's going on with that. I think if it comes to issues regarding members of high command, though, okay, so say it's an assistant chief issue and there's the chief there, I do think marshals should have I think the higher ups in marshals should have a right to basically ask, hey, was this ironed out? How did that go? Because at the end of the day, I kind of want us, all of us to, I think even BCSO high command should do that. The sheriff should ask as well. I think we should all be holding each other accountable, right? Especially when it comes to the top positions. I think another department should then be like, hey, was that handled? How did it go? Just so that, you know, it's kind of keeping them in check. Not that they're not trusted to handle it, but it's just so that you've got that external person holding you accountable.
Because people have to keep everybody in check up at those high levels, or you wind up with the cult that was the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if it's all dealt with internally, how do you know it's dealt with and not just a case of, oh, they're getting the stories straight? You know, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that the one that Marshall Pred ran?
Yeah, that would be the one. Because at the end of the day, when it came to Pred and the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, Pred backed us up 100%, without a doubt, zero question. Pred would main tank and do everything that he could to support every officer that was behind him. And that was what won him the loyalty of 100 people. But Pred also did a lot of things wrong that he should have been held accountable for, and he wasn't.
Yeah. So the difficult thing is like, I have gone for a position like this to be here for the officers underneath to be able to try and empower them, right? a lot of people think I'm here just to. There's a lot of people who think that the reason why I'm a command member and what I enjoy out of being a command member is screwing other officers over. Like, if you are a good officer who I can prove is acting in good faith, then I'm going to 100% have your back. If I can't prove that you are acting in good faith, then I can't back you.
If you have a feeling that somebody wasn't acting in good faith, would you still back them in public and then handle it in private?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, so I'm not exactly going to go out there and say, well, you know, everything they did was A-okay to everybody. It'd be more of a case of, hey, this isn't the time or place. You know, let's move on. We're going to continue what we're doing. I'm not going to make a big deal out of the issue in front of everyone. I've had this done to me already. And essentially what I did, I did it the wrong way, I guess, because there was an issue that was trying to be handled in front of multiple other suspects and officers in the processing cells. So I tried to like play it down and push it aside and was basically like, I'm going to handle this later. And that's what I did. But the issue is I didn't communicate with the person making the complaint that I was handling it later. And it kind of looked like I did nothing. So that was a communication failure on my part. The officer, I think, at the time thought everything was okay because I played it down and looked like basically it wasn't going to be a thing and that I had his back. Because, you know, publicly, you know, we're just going to try and move on and continue our job as best as we can. I think the only time I wouldn't do that is if I have to physically remove someone from being someone's processing officer. But even then, I'm not exactly going to do it in public. I'm going to call them to the side and reassign someone. People might think, oh, what's going on? But there's not really going to be much to go off.
You know, Viv, you are the big thing that's making this whole decision a lot harder than I thought it would be.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. And it's okay to not be sorry.
I punched Angel in the back of the head for you.
What?
At least you didn't.
I definitely didn't.
She's
Accidentally.
My aunt. Why did you punch my aunt in the back of the head?
Yeah, I feel so bad.
Angel's your aunt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned that yesterday.
You guys didn't know?
No, I didn't know. And then Angel said, she's my niece. And I was like, oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, she
So, you understand why the choice is a little bit harder.
Yeah, listen, I tried to put my foot down and like mark my like command territory, I guess. Yesterday, and I set this whole thing. I practiced it with Prads. It was a whole thing. He showed me what I showed him what I was gonna do before I did it. He showed me what he would do. So I tried to copy that, and it didn't go right, and I ended up punching it on the back of the head. Prad was screaming at me, saying that she's gonna think that I organized that he organized the hit on. Oh my god, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. But I'm willing to stand and argue with Angel, who I deeply respect and want to work closely with, for you.
You know, not a lot of people are willing to go toe-to-toe and argue with Angel.
Yeah, or even punch her in the back of the head, I guess.
Yeah. Listen, Angel terrifies me just as much as she terrifies other people. And her aunt, like, not. Like, she's, she's done a lot, and she's a very impressive person.
Well, exactly, right? So I'm there being like, hey, we're shit. We need help. Let me have Daisy, please. She's like, no, because I want to. Yeah, when she brought up the niece thing, I'm just going to tell you this. I don't know whether this is going to sway your decision or what, but when she said that you were her niece, she said nepotism. So, do with that what you will. I'm definitely not trying to stir it.
I know that if I was not competent, then Angel would not want me, neither not. She
Listen.
would just be like, "Get your shit together."
I'm gonna respect whatever decision you make. At the end of the day, even if you go over to Marshall's, we're gonna be working with you anyway. And I do intend on, you know, enlisting Marshals at times to help with things if that's within their remit and they want to. It's ultimately down to whatever you want to do and whatever you enjoy. You could always try out here. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I'm sure Angel will still have that spot for you, you know, so.
Because the bad thing with me, right? Like, I don't blame you for me not hearing anything back for a while. Like, I know how recruiting goes. There's a
Yeah.
lot of people, you got to go through a lot of shit. I don't blame you. But it has been, what, 8 months
Hey, Chloe.
since
Well,
I've
sorry.
done any type of police work.
Choli?
So I
Coley?
don't know if,
Completely
you know, I'm more
misread
suited
your
to
name.
what made me want to join the PD to start
I'll just
with
call you
and do
Lee.
investigations and like be a marshal, or if you know, I had gotten to the end of my line when it came to investigations 6 years ago, and I just wanted to drive around in a patrol car and fuck people up.
Right.
I don't know what I want, and
That's
that's
understandable.
what makes it hard.
No, I get
So
it.
I guess the other question is, I don't know like what the ride-along procedures really are now, but I think that's kind of the only way that I can actually know and not waste any time agreeing
Yeah.
to something and then, you know, changing my mind.
Okay.
So like, would kind of, I feel like, need to go on a ride along with a couple of people, just seeing what it actually is day to day. Because I told you, I get calls a lot when I'm around, just saying that everything is shit, it's terrible, worst thing ever. But I
Yeah.
don't want to just take that for being truth without seeing it for myself.
No, I completely get it. And I'm fine with that happening because I mean you're technically a potential hire, right?
Yeah.
So I'm fine with that happening if you want to go on a couple of ride-alongs and stuff like that and see how it goes. Big question is what sort of angle do you want to see the chef from? Because I mean technically there's so many ways you could see it right now because we have, I mean, that's how much of a mixture we have around is you could see it from someone who's recently been promoted to a full officer who may not have had the experience before, who won't be, you know, used to like, or even know really technically what used to happen, right?
Yeah.
You could ride with a command member, you could ride with someone that you're familiar with. I mean, you could have like 2 or 3 ride-alongs if you want. Completely up to you.
I think doing a few different ones would probably be the best
Yeah.
way for me to actually see.
No, I get
Because,
it.
like, I can hop in a car with Hayes, right, and fall into 6-year-old habits, like, zero
Right.
issue because it's Hayes.
Right.
I could hop in a car with Peach and fear for my life because I'm assuming that she still is not that good of a driver. But
yeah, she's definitely
it's Peach.
improved. Yep.
That was a very strange. She's definitely improved.
Peach is still very much Peach comes. I'm not opposed to that though, right? So Peach, I know can get from A to B. A lot with Peach though is there was a large gap where she wasn't an officer, you know, a good number of years. And with Peach, it's been building up her confidence and stuff. She's definitely improved because her comms, Peach comms, were just not the same in the beginning. I think nerves got the better of her. But like hearing her on pursuits now, I'm like, I love it. It's almost like a comforting thing, you know, like she's working on she is working on a drive-in. As long as someone can get from A to B, in my eyes, I'm happy for it. You've got some people who are going to be good at pursuits where they should be in the actual main pursuit, and then you've got some people who are technically probably more or less only ever suitable for parallel. That's just how things are, right? Like it's everybody has
Are
their
some of
strengths and
those
weaknesses.
people like wanting to get better and they
Yes.
just don't have
Yeah.
the people to teach them, or
Yeah, so there's some people that are wanting to get better. It's not so much that we don't have people wanting to teach them, because we do have people who will do that sort of thing. But it's I don't know what it is. I think some people will say, I want to get better at this, but then they give up after, like, I don't know, one session of trying to get better at something.
learning how to drive better takes a lot of time
It's dedication, yeah.
and patience.
But I think for a lot of people, like, driving is kind of the least of their worries when you've got people who are struggling with articulation.
Yeah.
So.
And that's where it's
Teach for chief of police.
teach somebody how to drive relatively. When it comes to articulations, like I could throw a book in your face and tell you like how to articulate something, but it like if you don't get it, you don't get
See,
it.
the thing is articulation grows with like officer experience and discretion. Like the more that you exercise those things, the better you get at being able to argue. Brand new officers are gonna suck going in front of a lawyer, but that's the point, right? Is the practice. You do it over and over and over with everything you do. Writing your writing your reports and stuff like that should be that practice. Like that's that practice. But we recently had to abolish people writing reports in bullet point style because people were just bullet pointing facts and there was no eyewitness testimony or articulation. It was just bullet points, facts. A plus B equals C. No articulation.
How?
Because
they got
one person said it was fine to do, and nobody told that person no. Because people are too afraid to tell people no. The unfortunate thing is this happened while I wasn't around because it was in a different shift. Now, thankfully, the majority of people in shift 1 don't do that because there's never been a thing here for shift 1. But that's one of the very small things that I'm trying to explain to you is like there's differences, there's huge differences between shifts. Shift 3 is in a very good place. Like their quality is very good. Very, very good. And
Yeah,
if you
I
look at the
asked,
roster, the largest portion of LSPD is shift 3.
I asked Lucas about some stuff like last week, and he was like, "Oh, shift 3's fine. Like we're chilling. Other shifts, I don't know." Which I never thought that I would hear that shift 3 was actually the okay shift.
Yeah, so shift 1, shift 2, you get the people who are a lot more vocal, a lot more focused on what they want to do, rather than getting good at basics and then moving on to what they want to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it. Like, I don't want it to come across in a bad way, but things need to be a hell of a lot tighter. And people need to show and prove basic shit before they get given things like a fucking investigation unit or faster cars.
Yeah.
And now I know I've made a mistake recently, which is something that I need to discuss further with command and stuff. I'm not going to go into too many details, but I've made recommendations of people for certain things, and then I found out their quality of things are shit, and now I'm thinking, what the fuck did I do?
Yeah, because now your name is attached to them, kind of thing.
Yep.
So who are a couple of officers that are normally around, like, kind of day in, day out, that, you know, wouldn't try to sway me one way or another, that I probably don't know or anything, that, like, I could just see how they go about everything and do shit?
Day in, day out. So there is Charlie is a good one. I think Charlie would be a good one, actually.
Okay.
If we're doing Charlie, then I think we have to.
What?
I think we got to put her in a car with Den.
What do you mean?
like
Why?
polar opposite styles, right? One's a little bit more reserved, the other one's a little more bombastic.
I disagree with that recommendation.
Why do you disagree?
I'd rather not go into it. not. It's just because obviously it's a. That would be a command issue that I need to talk to Nakoda about.
Maybe King?
Yeah, I mean, there's Charlie, there's King. I think Peach would
I've
be a good
at least
one.
met Charlie like once before, so
Peach would be a
she's
good
not
one.
a complete stranger.
I'm not trying to put you off riding with Denzel. I think if I have my reservations, okay? I'm not saying no, but I have my reservations about it.
Are you scared that if I ride with Denzel, it'll push me more towards the marshals?
Yes.
No.
Gonna be honest, yeah.
But I mean, if that's a fear, then that's kind of something that I would need to see, right? Because
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
somebody that's
Exactly. Well,
here
that's
day
what
in, day
that's what
out.
I'm trying to weigh up, right? I mean, honestly,
I'm-
it is.
Here, you go ahead, Viv. I don't want to talk over you. Go ahead.
It's not like he's a terrible person. It's just he will definitely show you. He'll show you where he's strong. You'll see where he's strong. I mean, you're not gonna see the. You're probably not gonna see the things that I'm concerned about. To be fair.
I think you would be a great influence on him, personally.
You think I would be a good influence on him?
Yes. I mean, and also,
don't think me as just one person can influence anybody that much to make a significant difference.
I don't want. I was thinking if Daisy rides with him,
kind of
she's gonna
what I
see
started
like
thinking about
how
yesterday.
how bad things are, man.
Like, I can
just
try.
think,
Denzel has
yeah,
his
I think it would be a
qualities,
different
but
experience
I'm gonna
for
be
you,
honest.
and I think that if you
a lot
become
of his
part of LSPD, you're
responsibilities
gonna
just
get to
aren't
know
met
Den
at a
very
basic
well either
level.
way.
And it's become more and more apparent, and now I'm like, I wanted to see him for the bear, I really did, and now I'm having.
That's just my
thoughts.
that's just my thought process.
All right. So Charlie, Denzel, maybe. Anybody else? I would say ride with me, but
That's a little too
I
close
feel
to the
like
sun.
yeah, I feel like that might be like a lot like saying ride with Hayes. Give me 1 second, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm
Hello?
gonna actually look. Not that I don't think I can.
How are you?
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
still.
you can get on your knees and go cross-eyed. Yeah.
What?
Sorry? Wait, we're talking about being submissive and readable.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking. I'm
you
still talking
busy?
with Daisy. Yeah.
Oh, check Daisy to check her messages.
Check her messages?
Tell her to check her messages.
Okay. Okay. No. Do you know what? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. No. I'm cutting you off.
Well, you want the tea? Maybe she's invited to do something with the marshal office. Anyway, goodbye. Call me later.
Okay, she might be good. She's a senior officer. You might actually enjoy riding with her quite a
Who?
bit. She's Haley.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What about
So
people who are
there's,
brand new?
Jack.
Jack's not brand new.
He's not.
Nope.
Oh, you mean brand new, brand new? Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Jack was hired 5 years ago, Nakoda.
Yeah, I was looking at an old roster I had, and I saw somebody named Jack, and
Yeah.
I didn't really recognize him.
No, it
How
was.
about, how about Charlotte?
Charlotte was hired 5 years ago.
Maybe Maeve
What's
or
her last
Maeve?
name?
Charlotte Spade used to be EMS.
Maeve then?
I was kind of a big reason why she didn't get hired for a while 5 years ago, so that's probably a bad one.
Maybe it's a good one.
Maeve, yeah, I think Maeve would be good.
Oh, okay, so that's 4 right there.
Okay.
God, if only Trig was around, you could ride with Trig.
Oh my god, yeah, he would actually give you a whole other perspective on police work. Yeah.
Okay, so I have a few names then that I could try to reach out to and just say that you guys said I could do a ride along with them and
Yeah, I mean,
see how it
Nakota,
goes.
you've got the whole list, right?
Yeah, the roster.
Yeah, just we'll talk to them as well and just give them a heads up that it'll be a thing that's going to be happening.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Because I feel like I'm I need to see kind of what they go through, and hopefully they're not the type of people that try to impress or sway people one way or another, and they just kind of do their shit.
Yeah, this is okay, so this is the biggest thing, right? So with the whole Denzel thing, I do think you're going to see a very different side to what we see on a daily basis.
Okay.
I wanted people that would just be chill and carry on as normal, you know? But,
It'll definitely be a high octane experience for you.
yeah, it will be. Definitely sit in the back.
Why?
Sit in the back.
Okay.
He goes to a lot of violent calls, okay? Let's put it that way.
A lot of violent calls also just
Find him
sometimes.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I should ask around to some other people about their opinions of Denzel. Maybe I should ask
Who?
Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, go for it, right? You're trying to get your opinions, yeah.
Yeah. You know, the other day I was
again?
Oh, actually yesterday when
Bro.
I started going through this whole spiral to begin with in my existential crisis.
I'm sorry,
I thought
guys.
about just calling Flippy and asking his opinion on like if I should go Marshals or LSPD. 'Cause, I mean, he doesn't really have a
Guys,
dog
you've
in
got to
the
understand,
fight.
okay?
He's known me for a super
Viv's
long
concern
time,
is the
so-
fact that Denzel can't do the most basic of
Just call
shit.
Flippy.
Not so much how the public
That's
views
an
him,
option.
but the unfortunate thing is the public views him badly because he can't do basic shit. She knows that people complain for the sake
Also,
of
then
complaining.
during this, I got a text from the Marshals.
Yeah, Sherry just called me and told me to tell you to look at your messages because you've been invited
Okay.
somewhere. So I said no. I'm not going to tell you that.
What the hell?
Because you can see your own phone, right? It's not up to me to tell you to look at your phone. Also,
what if I missed the message?
Listen, as she was saying it, you were looking at your phone. So I kind of thought that you were already looking at the messages. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
All right.
Is there any other questions that you guys have for me? Because I think I asked all
think
that I
that's
had
it.
for you.
No, I think I got all the pertinent information that I at least wanted you to hear.
Yeah, listen, at the end of the day, whatever decision you make is a-okay with me. Like, I'm not gonna hold grudges or anything about it. Like, I'll support you
Fuck
with
you for
whatever you
making
want
the
to do.
decision hard. Okay.
I mean, I hope you come to LSPD. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, no, that's my hope, but like, I'm still gonna respect whatever decision.
Oh yeah, I'll respect it. But
I completely get, like,
I
you know, sometimes when people are, you know, try and get something and it's been 7 months, you move on, right? So
yeah,
that happens, man. I'm fully expecting that to happen for some people. So
I'm really curious because you told me that like it was me and 3 other names that you were given. I'm super curious about those 3 other names.
So am I.
I haven't told anyone yet.
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you, Daisy, once I've let like people
what
in command know.
Listen, what if you just email me and no leakers?
I could do that actually, but yeah, it should be people that you know, or at least have like been introduced to before. So
okay,
yeah, that's if they, that's if they want it. They might not want it, but we'll see.
Okay. Alright, I will think about all this and I guess go talk to Sherry and then
Sherry's gonna full court press you. Trust me.
oh, she will. She'll probably ask me more weird Sherry questions.
Yeah. Tell her
But-
we're looking into her.
Thank you, Daisy.
You're looking into her?
Yeah, we'll just say
saying.
specifically that I said that. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do.
All right. You
Yeah,
have a good
thanks,
one,
Viv.
okay? Goodbye.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, I unlocked it.
Oh, my bad.
Can I go to the bathroom really quick? I really
Yeah.
have to go. I
No,
was
no,
holding
yeah.
it.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just didn't want to walk out and go.
Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. I'm stretching. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I think the thing is like in Viv's position, she's trying to treat everything very delicately because obviously, yeah, people have moved on. And she needs to Viv needs to figure out whether someone's moved on but is trying to come back to try and make it work even though they don't really want that. The last thing you want is someone just coming along because they think it's what everybody wants and is not actually what they want. So, at the end of the day, that's down on the individual person. Then with the Denzel stuff, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, man. Because, like, he got better. But then recently there's just been clusters of fuck-ups that have, like, come to light. It's like, how can you not... Viv knows about the court case. She was told by Forte, like... I think it was Forte, who else was there? Fucking, I'm pretty sure... Was it Hayes or Daisy? Someone who was in the court case said. There was just no fucking statement, man. Is it Preds? Oh no, we spoke to a lot of people yesterday, man. How'd you not put a fucking statement in? This is my point, is people go from action to action. Like, I guess he shot Peanut down because of a block or something, but like, if you shoot someone, you kind of got to write about it, man. We're not... This is what it goes back to. We're not fucking gangbangers. We don't just shoot and dip. If you shoot someone, you got to be there throughout the whole thing. You shoot someone down, more often or not, they're going to be your 95. If they're not, you're going to be there until they're at least safely in processing. But you are going to make sure that everything is documented. You're going to make sure that they get medical. You know why? Because Maxwell's been with Peach and not been helping keep an eye on him. No, but this is the thing though. It's like Denzel doesn't even need... Well, not... Sorry, it's not he doesn't need someone to keep an eye on him. Denzel is his own person and he shouldn't have to have someone keep an eye on him, right? And he has proven to a certain extent that, you know, like, things were moving on. Like, he was showing his dedication to wanting to train and help build the department. Got FTO, but now we've got someone who's in an FTO position who doesn't write fucking statements and goes to court to try and prove what he did was lawful. Ah, shit. It's horrible. Like, Viv recommended him for lead TRT. She's got someone in TRT who shot someone and didn't fucking document it. Ah! Hello. Hi, I'm here. Okay. What are you thinking?
I mean, she'd be perfect.
I know. I feel though as though it may be too little, too late.
So here's my thing, though. Like, this isn't necessarily even a question that we can answer. Why? Okay, let's put a hypothetical out there, right? And say PD has all these issues, right?
Right.
Why is it better to take experienced people and put them in marshals as opposed to allowing us to absorb them so they can help us at a foundational level? Like, how is that better?
That was why I was confronting Angel last night. It was a whole thing.
And I don't even just mean Daisy in general. I just mean, if they're going after people like her, presumably they're going to be going after a lot of other ex-police officers. It just,
Oh,
on
I got
a
it.
logical level, it doesn't make sense.
I got it. I know what you're saying. it's better to work from the ground up rather than having people above going this, and this needs to change, when actually wouldn't it be more effective to change it at the root? So then it can bloom into something better rather than, yeah, I know what you're saying, and it's an argument I've tried to make. But obviously the marshals do also need people.
Do they though? Like, how many people do they actually need?
They've currently got 2. Pred was saying yesterday he's got a lot that he needs to work on.
Are they going to actually, you know, investigate criminals at all?
They are. I think
Really?
we need to stop freaking out about the marshals.
No, but I'm not freaking out at all.
I don't know.
But
I don't know, man. This seems
have...
like your version of freaking out. Haven't you had the conversations with them? And haven't you been offered a position?
Yeah,
Why
I
are you
have
so
been-
staunchly against them all of a sudden? Is it because of
I'm
the
not-
stuff that happened yesterday?
No,
Where
no,
you
no.
and
Let
by
me-
the way, you and Decker did kind of come across as very unwilling to listen in that meeting.
Pred also said a criminal giving him a statement is facts and
Okay.
evidence. So
Okay.
do you want to go down that route?
Okay.
I mean,
no. The main worry that I've got is I've got command members and senior members who are automatically the officer is in the right, instead of even being
Okay,
open
no,
to listening.
no,
No. I need you to not interrupt me for a second. There is a very good reason as to why I am constantly accused of targeting people. And that is because I don't just stand there and back other officers to the fucking death without all of the information, right? Because I dare explore that there may be another side to it. It makes me look bad. I'm not here to please, right? I'm here to make sure that people's rights and shit are not violated. And then when I hear that there may be that occurring, I should take that seriously, as I would with hearing about a criminal doing it to somebody else. And quite often people think that I should just let it blow over. And I see that happening, the attitudes to hearing things like that happening. There's a political way of answering it, right?
I agree.
And that's exactly how McNulty and myself answered it. Now, I'm not saying that either of them denied him a lawyer at all, right?
Pred did.
Yeah, Pred said that. Pred has encouraged the person to take it to civil court. And if you, if you remember, I said that disciplinary action would coincide with the agreement that was settled upon for the civil action. Because to me, if civil action is deemed that something was done against the suspect, like incorrectly, and there needs to be a payout or whatever the fuck, then there should also be disciplinary. If it's deemed as unfounded and there's no evidence to back it, then there's not going to be a disciplinary. They are going to get a talking to and be like, hey, you need to kind of remember whether someone's asked for a lawyer or not. You can't just answer it with, I don't recall. Well, that doesn't work. When you're an officer, you should be able to recall whether someone's asked for a lawyer, because you know if they've asked for a lawyer, you're getting them one, right? There's no other way to answer that. You know, if you didn't get them a lawyer, they didn't ask for one. If you did get them a lawyer, they definitely asked for one.
Isn't that why we Mirandized them?
But he asked for a lawyer.
Allegedly.
Right.
Okay, but you just said he asked for a lawyer.
The problem lies within the fact that neither officer can remember. How can you not remember? Because if they did want a lawyer, you would have got one. If they didn't want a lawyer, you didn't get one. So it would have been a case of, no, they didn't want a lawyer. But they deliberately, well, like, not deliberately, they're saying they don't remember, which is iffy for me, because it's like, well, you either got them a lawyer because they wanted one, or you didn't get them one because they didn't want one. Does that make sense?
No. I had this conversation with Cassidy yesterday. I agree that we shouldn't just believe what we're told. But I also don't believe that every single accusation that is brought to us is bereft of illegitimacy.
So do you think that I just go ahead and believe everything that's said?
No, I didn't say that. I'm talking
No, no,
about
no, no, no.
myself. I'm
Again,
talking about what Pred said in that room yesterday. I
Right.
think you should settle out of court. That's facts and evidence. He believed one side over the other unequivocally. That is not deniable. He literally said it in the room. So
Right.
I'm saying if that's the way that marshals are going to go about the business of investigating police and just believing criminals off of statements only before anything's even gone to court, that is a problem.
Okay, so I think that's basically why he suggested for that person to go to court. And I think I'm fairly certain.
Well, he didn't suggest go to court. He said we should settle out of court. That's what he said.
Yeah. Okay. The point that I'm getting at is he's essentially advising, hey, depending on how that goes is dependent on how you should discipline. And that's how I've basically said that that'll happen. Because I know that if that goes to fucking court, I don't think anything could be proven either way. Which fucking sucks, by the way. It fucking sucks because if you think about it, how many fucking times has that actually happened? Give me 1 second. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello, this is your PA speaking.
Hey, PA, what's going on?
You have a meeting request from a Nino Chavez.
Oh, okay. Did he say when?
On for the next hour if you're available.
He's around for the next hour. Okay, I'll give him a call in a second, all right?
Okay.
Thank you, PA. Appreciate it.
All right, bye.
Bye. My PA is fucking effective, man. Nino Chavez is calling my PA. Holy shit.
That's a good start. That's good. It's like a shield built around you.
All right.
I think this is my issue, right? I don't have an issue with marshals. I actually think that if they, start investigating criminals at some point, it will be very beneficial to us. But these are some questions that I'm going to sit down with Angel and ask because I don't even know what the answers to these are.
I think, I think this conversation about, especially that specific thing, should be spoken with Angel. But my concern is,
I'm not even talking about. I'm talking about procedure, right? In general, with them, are officers compelled to speak with them at their request anytime?
If they're being investigated, yeah.
Right. Do you need to inform officers that they are under detainment or arrest when you're speaking to them? Are they going to be Mirandized and the conversations recorded?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Didn't they say that yesterday? Didn't he say he Mirandized them?
Right. Well, I spoke to Riker, and Riker said Pred sat him down, and he wasn't Mirandized.
Okay. All right.
These are all.
But these are not criminal.
These are technical.
These are not criminal charges, though, are they? Are they being looked into for a crime?
Well,
or
apparently,
for procedural based.
Pred pulled Riker aside to talk to him about I don't know if you know this. There's a docket posting for Tilly Winters suing the PD for $1 million.
Okay, I didn't know about that.
She's suing for $500,000 in loss of wages, and she's not been suspended or fired.
Okay, why has she got loss of wages then?
That is a good question. They also posted it on the docket pending a FOIA report, which has not been provided to them yet. So they put a non-existent report in as evidence on the docket.
Okay, I'm confused.
No, you're not. They put a report number up in evidence.
I say
and
I'm
then wrote
confused, and then
FOIA
he's like, "You're not what?"
As their evidence.
Huh? Okay.
And the problem with all this is that the person who is fully involved in this entire situation is Slacks, who is in the hospital and in the hospital for the foreseeable future.
Fabulous.
And I read this docket posting, and I've heard the PD called bad faith multiple times regarding their own postings. This is about as bad faith a docket posting as I've ever seen in my entire life. 2 days before the statute's up, with no evidence, calling a witness who's in the ICU. and claiming
Okay,
loss of wages for a job that she has access to anytime she wants to actually show up for it.
Okay, I don't like. My commander are aware of this, right?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay, I'll talk to them about it then. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay.
Like,
with the okay, I would encourage you to go and talk to Angel
I'm gonna.
because I think things are being seen in a light that they shouldn't really be seen in. Like, I appreciate that they went and looked into that issue. I appreciate that they've come back to me with the results. Like, if anything is deemed as actually being an actual problem and it's definitely true, then something will happen. But at the same time, I think a blanket announcement will go out to the fucking PD because of it, that you cannot forget whether someone has not asked for a lawyer. They either have or haven't. Because if they have, you got them a lawyer. If they didn't, you don't get them a lawyer. What?
Yeah, are you not worried about the other fact that it also appears that they're just providing an investigation for someone and then telling them to sue the PD as members of DOJ?
I don't.
That was all. I asked that, and he said that. I said, "So are you providing all this to the like? Why would they be providing people with this stuff, and not us with
because
anything?"
that person potentially had their rights violated. No, they haven't. He hasn't physically finished the report.
Wait, I thought he said it was done.
No, he said that there and then. He said he's got to transcribe the fucking things, but make sure that it's all in there, and then he can provide it to us.
Right, but so this is the reason why I'm so confused about it. The head of this unit is a sitting judge / justice. So judges are now employing people to go out and do independent investigations on behalf of criminals so they can sue the PD.
I don't think that's their aim.
If that's what he said. I'm just saying this is what was.
Well, then he may have been wrong in saying that, right? But like,
I hope so.
Okay, so you need to have this conversation. I'm not their SOP person. Okay?
No, I know you're not.
And I understand there's going to be frustration, and I understand people are going to see them in a bad light. But honestly, I need this fucking help. Because I'm going to be very honest, Nakoda, right? When someone like you, or, I don't know, another guy, right? From the guys club, because let's be honest. There's that mentality, right? You go and question someone who has potentially done something wrong. I'm looking for all possibilities. All right? I'm deliberately not putting myself there because automatically people, well, that said person gets very fucking defensive. I need to stay the fuck away from it and just look at the feedback.
Wait, what are you referring to specifically?
I'm referring to Denzel.
Okay.
All right? You spoke with him, and he told you Flippy 100% was lying.
Correct.
Minotti spoke to him. They had a conversation about it. He's not really been forward in how much of a conversation it was or what was said, but he did make sure to tell me that Denzel had rectified it by buying him a new advanced repair kit.
Oh God,
I'm sorry.
You're going again. I heard the end of it. All right, so I know what you're saying. I heard the end of it.
Am I okay now or no?
Yeah, I can hear you. I think you're just getting a couple of shockwaves
fucked?
through your brain. I think it's you're probably just having some issues. I mean, you sound fine now.
Okay.
Wait, so so I'm confused. What about so you want the marshals to look into that?
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm going to actually have the support to be able to look into things. Because if it gets to the point where people go, "Oh no, she's too biased. She just wants me gone," then I'm going to be like, okay, well then I'll have people who are completely disconnected from everything look into it. Because I sometimes feel like, yeah, there are people that he's going to be, and other officers are going to be the same. There are some people that he's okay with talking to because they just kind of go along with whatever he says.
You know that I thought he should have been fired from that panel, right?
Right, well, I'm getting the impression that there's myself and Sky who wanted him fired. Despite Slacks also wanted him being fired. And you
Wait,
would think.
So isn't that the chief and the assistant chief then?
No, you would no. What I'm saying is you would think from point of view and things that are said that are probably still said. Is that I am acting in bad faith when it comes to that person.
I've never heard that from anybody.
Okay, or that I am, I don't know, automatically believing criminals. Do you know I wasn't gonna have the conversation with Hydra, right? So like the conversation with Hydra, I didn't want to have. You know, I make a point when criminals try and say they're sending a message via shooting, of going up in front of everybody at the meeting, going, apparently they're trying to send a message, but I don't know what that message is. Despite the fact that they say it over and over again, I will claim that there is no message because it doesn't make sense for people to be shooting officers in that manner, right? To then get us to do what they want. And there is no fucking way that I am bending over backwards for someone and doing what they want because then they'll stop shooting us. That's not how I deal with things. I'm very stubborn on that fact, right? But I had Shift 3 crying out to me, help. Like, we're being shot and targeted and one person has already died. And they have told me over the phone, this was Sky, they told Sky over the phone, just before she got shot again, by the way, that it was all because of Denzel. I'm then looking through the investigations into Hydra. There is a 911 from Miguel. I think it's in the one regarding Elizabeth Remington being killed, which literally states this is all because of Denzel. Now, am I supposed to ignore that or, you know, look into it? So I look into it, but because I'm looking into it, I'm the fucking bad guy. I ended up meeting with Hydra just to try and, you know, basically it's like again, it's a fucking political thing. I'm telling them we're doing something about it. All right? If this person is that bad that you have to kill people, then they're gone. Guess what happens? Just guess what happened next?
Yeah. I don't know.
Flippy immediately started backpedaling.
Okay.
Same as Zolo immediately started backpedaling when he thought that Denzel was going to get fired.
Okay.
So the thing is these things are happening because, I don't know, I had a complaint from Zolo yesterday. It was Zolo that fucking told us that he was in a court case, watching the court case about Denzel shooting Peanut, and Zolo being very confused because Peanut's defense team weren't able to produce like a valid, I don't know, interrogation or what do you call it? A valid defense, I think, against what Denzel was claiming because there was no fucking statement. Denzel's shooting people as he believes it's lawfully shooting and then not documenting that he's doing it or why.
Didn't they put him up on the stand and interrogate him?
Okay, that's fine for a bench trial. For an appeal where a report is foiled, there has to be a statement in there.
I gotta talk to you about that.
Okay.
That's after this, though.
I need to go for a meeting with fucking Nino before he's around for like the next hour.
Okay, well, whatever that incident was yesterday for that bench trial or that appeal, someone gave Peanut access to that, FOIA'd it, and didn't document who it was or when it was given access to.
Right. I'm sorry, but if you shoot someone... No. But also, if you shoot someone, I'm pretty sure you should probably do the paperwork there and then just to cover your fucking ass.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the lack of a statement or a statement. I'm talking about someone.
Yeah, there's an issue with that.
Not documenting it.
There's an issue with that, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be used as Denzel's defense. Oh well, someone FOIA'd it without me knowing. Too quickly.
Is an issue, but...
No, but then that's going to be his cover up. When in actual fact, I don't give a shit who the fuck you are. If you have to shoot someone, cover your fucking ass legally. Like, what? I'm getting fucking flashbacks to that whole situation at Mosey's where they shot someone down, it was recorded, and they didn't do shit all about it. I'm getting fucking flashbacks, man. I've also now, you know, I put him forward for FTO thinking, oh my god, massive improvement. We've got someone fucking teaching people who can't even do his own fucking paperwork. I recommended him for lead of TRT. Like, I genuinely thought he'd moved on. But I'm the bad guy, by the way.
From? Well, I don't think you're the bad guy. I'm not saying that.
No, I am. You're not. You never will be. Even if you came to the same conclusions as I did. You never would be the bad person. People go on and on about how standards are bad within PD, right? But then when it comes to addressing one person who has consistently bad standards, everyone fucking bails. I have no hope in anyone who does that shit. This place is not going to get better until they actually start doing something. I'm the only person who's tried to do something about him. Only fucking person. And how was I met with that? People whispering into a mayor's ear and trying to have me removed. Like... This is such a fucking sore subject. I hate that. I hate the fact that it's gone back to this because I genuinely thought everything had moved on. But now I'm seeing these mistakes happen over and over again.
Are you specifically talking about like only Denton right now, or other people?
No, I mean standards in general are bad. But like the one that gets the worst sort of like, I don't know. No one will ever fix him. Like he is not going to be fixed. Because no one will dare actually go and confront him about anything. Because God forbid you don't believe him, you know?
You said any of this to him? Like, specifically?
I had multiple conversations like this with him in the past. And that ended very fucking badly. I had, like, I don't know. That panel, by the way, somehow he found out about it. So who's giving him side information out of high command and command? Do you see what I mean?
I don't know. No, I'm not disagreeing with you on that front, but I'll be honest, Viv. I think you should have a conversation with him because I can tell you he thinks everything between you two is good. And he speaks very highly of you.
I don't know, man. That's
like
not what Viv's saying.
If there's this much, like if you're getting, I don't want to like say, if you feel this strongly about it, I feel like you definitely need to have a conversation. In my personal, that's just my opinion. I'm not trying to.
I don't think I want a headache anymore. I tried that approach, and he's not open to that sort of approach. Like I don't know.
And so I don't want to like fully focus on this the Den situation. I think my main it's not really a worry. It's I hope that the marshals are not just
she's got such
for
a
PD,
paranoia when it comes to
Denzel, because if all of PD is under a microscope 24/7,
I think people are freaking out because you've got people
are not
going to
be
again.
wanting to come on duty if they're getting pulled
No,
aside by
I get that.
Fred or other people
I don't
every
think
5
it's
seconds.
going to be like that 24/7. I think someone saw the opportunity to say, "Hey, I think my rights were violated. Can you look into it?"
Yeah, I mean, I talked to Cassie, and Cassie said Pred was just going on radio and calling people back to PD for.
Right.
I don't know if it was this or other things, but
that sounds like Cassidy should have talked to Angel. Did Cassidy speak to Angel?
I don't know.
I'm going to be very honest with you. There's a lot of absentee high commandism. I don't even think that's a word, or a term, but it is now. Okay, identified a problem. Did anyone do anything about it?
I don't know.
Yeah, so that's the same as every situation that I basically come across. I get complaints from like obviously like officers and stuff like that hey, this happened, you know, and then I'm like, well, what was done about it? What did that person do about it? Oh, nothing, or I don't know. I had Jimbo do the same the other day. fucking Peters did some dumb shit. You know about that dumb shit. But McNulty was on the call. Yeah, I'm the one that's being told about it and asked, what do I do? Like, why isn't the fucking lieutenant doing it? It's like, you know, the one where Peters tased someone and then shot them?
I don't think I was on that.
No, but you were there, I think, when I received a phone call from Jimbo about it. Jimbo was like, how do I handle this?
Oh, I thought it was something different. Okay.
And he was like, McNulty was there. And I was just like, well, so then why isn't a fucking lieutenant helping Jimbo with this? Why is it? Do you know what I mean? People see it and then are like, yeah, whatever, and leave it.
Yeah.
It's really hard to, like, uphold a standard when you feel like you're probably one of the only people who would actually say something. Like, it's a very valid concern that you guys have about Pred being on the radio and just calling people back to PD.
No, I just don't want to single Pred out, by the way. I'm just saying in general if that's what it's going to be going forward as they hire more people.
Yeah, but why didn't Cassidy call Angel and be like, hey, is this supposed to be happening? Can we not have this?
He might have. He might have. I don't know if he did or didn't. So I'm... All right, go have your meeting with Nino. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you too fired up before.
Listen, it's... Holding people accountable is something that I'm very passionate about because I saw a lot of shit in the past that just got covered up. And you had officers looking out for officers. And that shit fucking sucks, man. Like, I absolutely expect people to work as a team and have each other's backs, but when it comes to covering shit up that shouldn't be happening, why the fuck are you in this job? If not to just take advantage of the fact that you have power. Because it's certainly not to save people from having their rights violated or their safety threatened. You know?
Yeah.
Like, just, all I ask is that people are open to it. If, you know, if you've not done anything wrong, you shouldn't be worried about it, you know?
But we say that to criminals and then they throw a shit fit.
But that's because they're criminals. Are we criminals or are we officers?
Well, we say that to civilians. Sorry, let me rephrase that.
Okay. So, are we... All right. Are we held to the same standard as your average civilian, or are we held to a higher standard?
I don't know sometimes, but it should be a higher.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying, right? So yeah, they're going to throw a shit fit, but that's their right to, right? We have a right as a civilian to throw a shit fit if we're accused of something that we didn't do or whatever the fuck, or we have our rights violated, whatever the fuck. But like as a law enforcement officer, we are held to a higher standard. We shouldn't be reacting like your average Joe civilian and having a shit fit. Or speaking to someone like they're a piece of shit. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think maybe I'm not doing a good job of, you know me. If someone's doing corrupt shit or violating rights or
I think the point for Viv is that she doesn't feel like that right now. She doesn't believe him.
But there is a middle ground between...
Dude, I've been there when people have screamed, Denzel did this. I'm right next to Denzel. I'm like, no, he fucking didn't. I'm right here. Like, But those things are never going to be remembered.
No,
that's not going to be remembered. Like, I do have people's backs.
I'm not coming at you for that, though. I know you do. No, I know you do. I'm just talking about specifically yesterday in the manner in which it was just spoken to. Like, there was no doubt.
So maybe
that's my big issue.
I think they've got
I'm going to talk to Angel about it.
Yeah, I think they've got teething issues, and I think feedback is going to be welcomed.
Yes, I'm going to talk to Angel about it at length if she's around today. So I'll go get it sorted from the things that I'm worried about, and then I'll write a report or something and get it back to you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, they're going to have teething issues, especially with Pred. So it's unfortunate, but it goes.
Well, I funny enough, I actually think Pred will, Pred's it's like bowling with the safety rails up on both sides. Right. I feel like he'll find the middle eventually, but I worry for the immediate. That's basically it.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be fiery.
Yeah.
He shouted at me yesterday because we haven't really spoken since the time where I told him to be honest, and he said that I was shit. He shouted at me I always liked you. Even if you do make me angry or something like that, you know?
Well, he called me on the phone when I was responding to Den getting shot and started screaming.
Oh, you do piss me off at times. That's what he said.
I molded you.
Yeah.
You're mine. I molded you.
Oh, he thinks you're
mine.
he thinks he's your dad, by the way. I don't know.
He's not. He was not.
No, I know
He was
he's
literally
not.
married to Jenny.
I know. I told him that, but he's convinced. He screamed out yesterday while you were in ICU. You were too soft on our son. To me, by the way.
He didn't say that. There's
He
no
did.
shot
He
said
also
that.
wants to move in.
Where?
He wants to make like a pillow divider or sleep ass to ass with me.
Sleep what?
Or he's quite happy with the sofa. He did say he'd rent out the sofa for 5K a month.
Make him sleep fucking by the pool.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go and. Have you got a drink, by the way?
I don't. I'm sorry. There might be some still in the meeting room. Though. There
fine.
was some on the by the projector. I
I'll
think.
go and have a look. Shit.
All right. You want to let me know when you're done?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Was there a lot happen while I was in ICU?
Alright. Well, other than me running around like a fucking headless chicken and punching Angel.
Like, I feel like I was like, well, no, during like.
Oh, there's nothing here.
No, in here.
Oh. Where?
On the podium. Right here. Here.
Oh my god.
Yep. Oh.
No. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. I hate everything.
No, but I meant like when I was in the bed and everyone was like, I heard there was a lot of people there.
Oh, Suarez was there. Tried to claim that everybody in PD was shit other than you, so I got into it with him about that. Wait.
Okay.
Why do I feel like I'm still talking into a microphone?
You're not. You sound fine.
Sure? Can you go away? Go down there.
Down here?
You still hear me? Can you still hear me talking?
I can't hear you. 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 Now I can hear you. Suarez came and was yelling?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, so you're buying a house for Eve, apparently.
What?
Cassidy took a note out of your pocket and read it illegally, by the way. Just because it looked like it was about to fall out, so he decided to take it out and read it.
You violated my rights?
Yep.
I'm gonna call Pred.
Yep. Forte also tried to. He wanted to take your phone and look through it because he was convinced he should have been on your emergency contact list. Yep, that happened. Forte also claims that he's your best friend, but didn't know that I was your mom.
That's a bit weird.
And then couldn't get over the fact that I'm actually a hell of a lot older than you.
He wanted to know who was on my emergency contest, or he
thought
wanted to
you
be
were
on
older
it?
than me, by the way. No, he thought that he should have been on there.
Everyone always thinks I'm way older.
Yeah, I know. I had to tell him
Why
that I
is
was
that?
38. I don't know.
Do I come off as like way older?
You do come across as a little old man. You do.
You know, but I'm a Zoomer.
I know you're a Zoomer.
Like physically.
I know. But you come across as an old man. You got an old mind.
That's good. I worked really hard for that. I worked hard for that.
Okay. Well, yeah, people do think that you are older than what you actually are.
Okay.
Which is...
Anything else?
Which is...
You don't know how old I am. That's crazy.
I keep telling
It's almost
everyone
my
you're
birthday,
early
right?
20s.
Not early.
Shit.
Mid.
And your birthday is...
Oh, I dropped this on the ground.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go try and get hold of Nino.
Nice.
What?
Nice maternal instincts there.
How old am I?
38.
Oh, yeah, well, I just said it. When's
you
my
asked.
birthday? Stay away from me. When is my birthday? Are you gonna try and frisk me for my fucking
No,
ID?
I want to look at your palm really quick. That's the best way to tell
No!
someone's birthday.
No! Tell me from there. I'll show you. Here's my palm. You go.
I can't see it that far.
But you. Ah!
Hold on. Come here.
No! You're trying to look at my ID. Nuh-uh. Nope. You don't even know, man. You don't even know.
I knew how old you were.
Yeah, because I just said it.
I've been knew before.
Yeah, because I've said it a lot. I have to tell people how old I am a lot, apparently, I guess.
I have a feeling. I feel like you were born the same month I was.
Huh.
I can't pinpoint the day. Close?
Yeah, close.
Woo! You know who else's birthday is in August?
Who?
Eve's.
Did Eve stay over last night?
What?
Did Eve stay over last night?
Yep.
Are you dating Eve?
No.
Truthful answer. Are you dating Eve?
No.
Okay, that's lies. You're lying to me.
Nope.
You are.
I'm not.
I can tell.
I'm not.
Okay. Even if you don't know it, by the way, you are dating.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah. You're buying her a fucking house. Like, what
That's
is
not
that?
happening. That's not happening.
What is that? You're buying her a
slander.
house. You're moving out.
You're saying all these things like they're fact. If I was going to buy a house, it would be my house. I wouldn't be buying it for somebody.
Oh, so you're buying a house and moving out?
I haven't even done anything yet.
When's the wedding?
Okay, you're jumping. You just did a Herculean leap there.
Hercules isn't known for his jumping.
Okay, you did a Superman leap there.
Superman's not known for his jumping.
Yet he's literally known for everything.
Known for his flying. Spider-Man would have worked.
What? He webs.
Yeah, he leaps though.
That's not leaping.
No, he
That's
webs.
like pole
and then
vaulting with
he
web.
webs and then leaps. How do you think he moves while he's webbing? The web doesn't pull him.
Hey, you need to look up a Superman tagline, by the way, because you're wrong.
He jumps. Okay.
That's what's a really high jump?
I don't know.
A leap.
I used to high jump. I don't. What?
Leap?
Okay.
There's no house being bought for another person. There's leapfrog. Yeah, they jump They jump long distances.
Okay.
No house is being purchased
Kangaroo.
for another person.
Kangaroo
What?
leap.
They hop.
Huh. What is a hop though?
Less than a leap. It's like the RS of leaps.
Okay.
Like that cop joke.
I just decorated this house. You're moving out.
Why are you saying it like it's like a certainty here? I don't get this.
Buying a house. The note said it. It was in your pocket.
The note said I'm buying a house.
Yeah. Said
Lying right now?
No, it said. Okay, it said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I'll tell you exactly what happened. I think the note
Yeah,
said
yeah.
something like. Hang on, let me try Nino. Reason why I've not gone is because he's on the phone. Oh,
Okay.
he's not on the phone.
Yeah, he's a big yapper.
We might have to put a pin in this.
Okay.
Hey, Viv. I'm
Hey.
at the courthouse if you want to meet me over here.
Courthouse. Yeah, I'm on my way. All right.
Easy.
I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm gonna go handle this. Okay.
Okay, you go.
I'm gonna
handle
go
it.
off duty because if 78s happen, then it just.
Yes, I know.
All right.
I know.
All right. I'll torch you in a bit.
Okay.
Be my money, be my body, be-do-do-do. We're gonna go and talk about our 8-page proposal, guys. Let's go. Oh God. No. No, Eve was adamant they weren't dating yesterday as well. Whenever Viv made the comment accidentally a little bit too loud. That's Eve. They're dating. Each time she's just like, we're not dating. Holy shit. Oh, I need to. Fuck, I need to sign out. Hey, are you guys looking for someone in particular, by the way?
I believe Adeline's looking for someone to do a fire.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'll call someone.
Yeah, I mean, she's in her head for a little bit for the moment, so I'm sure she won't be too
Okay.
long.
Don't worry. Duncan, are you on duty?
No.
Okay, alright. What's up? Are you reminding me about Nino?
No. I actually waited a bit before relaying this message because I figured you were in a meeting with Nino.
No, I'm now going to the meeting with Nino.
Right before I closed off my call line because I'm
Okay.
going off duty.
Okay.
Pipsqueak called and said they wanted confirmation that the gift they left at Ruby's house was found.
Huh. Tell them to
It originally
call.
started with wanting to be a meeting with you, but I was like trying to like.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I believe it was, but I don't want to tell them too much because it's an investigation.
Yeah, I just said well, I'll get a hold of her and we'll get back to you at a later date.
Okay. All right. I'll try and get hold of Pep or something. All right. Thank you.
Is something happening on duty that?
No, I
should
have
be
to
on
go.
duty for?
No. It was just I've got a lawyer here in the foyer who's waiting for a foyer, and I'm
Oh,
trying to
no,
find
I
someone to
can't.
fulfill that. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're not on duty. All right. I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Goodbye.
Well, I'm actually going to sleep.
Okay. Okay. Oh, good night then. Have a good night.
Okay.
All right. Good night. Goodbye. All right. Let me try and get someone down here. I'm really sorry. I saw you there earlier. I thought you were waiting for someone specifically. Hang on.
Okay, thank you.
Abilene, it was still in open cases, and it's 7011.
Yeah, I checked that too. That's not the exact one we're looking for.
Hello.
Hey, so I've got a couple lawyers in the foyer. They were the ones that we walked past, by the way. They need a foyer. Can you get someone on that? I'm off duty now. I've got to go and meet with
They need a foyer for what?
Nino.
Day 311.
Yes.
Oh my.
You guys 311, right?
Twice.
Twice, Nakota.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go take care of it myself.
Thank you, Nakota. Sorry. All right.
No problem. Bye.
Okay, I've got a sergeant coming to you. All right.
Thank you.
All right. No worries. You guys take care. Fuck. Hey.
Where's my car white? I ain't got the wrong livery on it.
Don't worry about it. You try putting it away and pulling it back out several times, because Hayes did that earlier, and it kept changing basically, and then she eventually got LSPD.
Oh, it's got no livery. Oh, look at that! Wow.
I know.
Wow, I might drive it like this actually.
Oh my god. Ooh. Baby's Giga Chad Wart style is the best, yeah. I fucking love it. Have a good evening, Custards! Don't forget to vote while you're there. Exactly. I do need to vote. You know, I've got one that's 8 pages. It was 4 before I'd even finished it, right? It came out as total as 8 fucking pages. So I've got one that's a 1-page summary. Ugh. Okay, 1-page summary. There's one that's a 2-page breakdown. And then you've got the full 8-page version. Okay? Viv is wide. Yeah, she's supposed to be a little bit built. She's supposed to be considered almost like Amazonian. Not like a fucking bodybuilder, obviously, but like, you know, defined. Larger than average muscles.
That's a cool car.
Thanks.
I like it.
Thanks. What?
Wait, who is this?
It's Viv.
Oh, hey, Viv.
Hi. You've seen this
How's
car?
that rating going?
It's nearly all done. I need to merge left. I'm merging.
Use your blinker.
Oh shit. I forgot.
I got a question.
Yep.
Where's my license plate?
Oh. That's an actual road bike as well.
Yeah, I know. I even looked at Mosley's and they didn't have like a bracket or nothing.
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Should I make the argument if a cop's tried to run my plate?
Yeah, it's clearly not an off-road bike.
Yeah. Like, how'd you get my plate, motherfucker? I'll be that guy.
Okay.
You know?
No, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy.
Don't do that.
What? You just have a fucking VIN
You got a
scanner in that
chip.
car?
Your fucking bike has a chip in it, man.
Oh, typical government, always tracking us every fucking where we go, what
Exactly.
we do. You probably watch me when I take a
Exactly.
poop in the bathroom.
Ew.
And then try to run ads about fucking toilet paper or something to
Yeah.
me. I fucking hate that. Ugh.
I'm gonna say sorry. Red lights. PDSO Weight Club? Oh yeah. Yeah, can only accuse as Viv of like sneaking some of his TRT. But she also, you know, she was part of HVTU who had its own weight club. She ran everywhere. And she's a pretty fit person. Where is he?
And that holding area is going to be basically a cop area, you know?
Hi. Sorry
It
to
really is.
interrupt.
Hello.
You guys seen Nino?
I have not. No.
Sorry,
I
this
haven't
is
seen him come
him.
through here. That's okay.
Hey, Nino.
Hey, everything
Hey.
good?
Yeah, no, I'm here. I can't find you. Where are you?
Oh, I'm if you go through the double doors, I'm in that like little monument, the little you know, the 3D triangle, the cone.
Oh, I see you. I see you. Yeah. All right, I'm coming down.
See you in a bit.
In a bit. The dramatic entrance. It was awful. Hello.
Hey, how you doing,
Hey,
Vivienne?
yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Pretty good. A little cooked. I've been up for a little while.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
No. Any Ventile.
It's not Tilly.
Oh.
Hi.
Well, I'm
It's
dumb
me,
as hell then.
Viv. It's me, Viv.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi guys.
Hi. All right. I just came. Well, just I thought we were gonna do this at the weekend, to be honest. But if you've got a bit of time, then I can talk to you now if you want.
Yeah, I wanted to, in the event, we could talk a little now, a little bit later. I
Okay.
figured I had a little bit of time, so.
All right. Well, I did what you asked.
Oh shit! Already?
Yeah. Okay, so I know you asked for 1 to 2 page. Okay. But I've got 3 options for you. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You can either have the 1-page version, the 2-page version, or the 8-page version.
I could take the 8. I like more words. I didn't
You
want
can take the 8.
Nino loves reading.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nino
well,
loves reading.
a lot of the 8 was a lot of the stuff we'd already discussed. I kind of just highlighted it though so that the solutions made sense that I then go into like later on.
All right. I mean, I'll
Alright.
take whatever version you think is most representative, and
Okay. Am I good to like email it to you?
that works perfectly.
All right, give me a sec. Oh god. Okay. Where's... Hang on. I'm trying to find him. Wait, where is he? Hang on a sec. What? Why can't I... There he is. For some reason, I'd completely... Okay, sorry about that.
You good?
Yeah, all sorted. I've sent it.
This is fantastic. So I probably won't review this till.
No, I don't expect you to do that right now.
Let me just take this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I call you right back? Mm-hmm. It ends tonight. It could be 7 p.m. It could be at Tsunami. Okay. But I wanted to kind of give you, if you had any questions for me or whatever, like I can certainly talk to those or speak to those.
Not particularly. I think we spoke like fairly like a fairly decent amount the other day. I think we covered a fair amount. More so about like obviously I've been through your website a little bit. To be honest with you, Nino, I'm gonna be honest. I think everything makes sense to me. I'm pretty on board with. I think the same vision as you, but for a law enforcement capacity. So I'm
and that's
fine.
the thing, Vivienne. I believe it when you say that, and
Yeah.
rather transparently, I don't necessarily believe some of the others that have tried to convince me otherwise. It's one of those, you know, you say one thing under one set of circumstances, and all of a sudden I might be winning the election, and the tune changes. You know.
Right. Right. No, I know I've had a fair share of people, you know, try and scaremonger about, you know, things like make sure you think wisely about your vote and everything, and it's I only go by what I get from the actual person, right? I'm not gonna go by hearsay.
That's certainly smart. I think in the grand scheme of things, you know, I'm certainly going to take my time before there's any changes, and I think
yeah, of
a big
course.
part of that includes what do you call it?
We'll go and vote after
Waiting
this.
to get into the mayor's seat and seeing how things operate with the policy. Is even let's say you are selected as chief, it is going to be valuable for you as well in terms of seeing how other officers operate under the policy, because I think
Yeah.
that in and of itself will you know, I don't want to
100%.
jump the gun, you know.
Yeah,
And
no, I that makes sense.
and the other thing too is I cannot let the LSPD fail, right? And if I just neuter it, well, then the city is fucked at that point.
Right. Right. No, I agree. I like the fact that it's like you know, one of the biggest sort of projects that you're going to be taking on, basically. I'd be concerned if it wasn't.
Luckily, I got a pretty great team, to be honest. They've been
yeah.
You know, it's not all me. It's you know, Eve and Abby up there,
Okay.
and a couple others. So
Yeah, that sounds great. Okay.
well, from now till you know, whenever, feel free to contact me if you have any questions.
Will do. Good luck with everything. Okay.
I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, are you going to talk to Nino?
Well, yes, but not. There was an anonymous 911 that someone may make an attempt on his life for the next 30 minutes.
Oh shit! What?
So instead of
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Howdy, Nino, I am here. I'm gonna just cut to the chase. In regards to your safety, there's been an anonymous 911 claiming somebody may be making an attempt on your life.
Oh, Lucy Webb?
Negative.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well,
Yeah, a different individual. Yeah.
All right.
So either you're doing something real right or real wrong, depending on the person.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They
So for what
claim that
it's-
the attack will happen in the next half hour, and I wanted to. I'd seen your bike here earlier. I was just at the hospital. Kind of want to just get a visual on you and kind of shadow you for a little bit, make sure that you're safe while other officers are able to try to kind of get to the root of the claim.
I appreciate that. So two things. One is for what it's worth, Trump is a bigger Trump is a much bigger pussy than I ever will be. And
wait, is that Pip?
second is I got a call about 20 minutes ago claiming that Lucy Webb wants to kill me and commit terrorism, and she's threatening the Slime Shack. So I don't know if there's a relationship.
So she is said threatening the Slime Shack.
Yeah, I don't know the credibility of it. I don't even know who the fuck Lucy Webb is, to be honest. I don't think I've ever met her before.
All right. Well, this anonymous threat came in alleging somebody who works at the Slime Shack may be the one to attack you.
No, they're definitely not.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to take it seriously until we can clear it one way or the other. Feel free,
appreciate that.
go about your business. If there's anything of concern, please. I'm Ocean King, currently talking with Nino.
Braun, I'm at the courthouse.
Negative. I just want to get visual on him in regards to that 911.
All right.
If we could get somebody to go investigate the individual named at the food plaza, that would be helpful.
God, well, I'll be back on duty soon, right? So I'll help out.
Are you gonna be with him
I
for
appreciate
a
that,
little bit,
Murphy.
Viv?
No, I
Look,
was leaving. We were finishing.
For what
so.
it's worth, just so you know,
Okay.
I never hold
Yeah.
grudges, and
All right.
you and I, we've tried to kill
See you
each
guys
other
in a
for the
bit.
past 25 years. So.
Yeah, he's not a political figure yet, and the police received a claim about. Did you guys get sorted?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sergeant
Okay.
Dakota. Yeah, thank you so
All right.
much.
Yep. No worries.
Appreciate you.
Fucking 2311s and they got ignored. My heart. Blaine County. I'm gonna go for Andy. Because I don't think these two have a chance. Andy, we know from, 5 years ago. We know Andy will do a decent job. Okay, as much as I really fucking want to see Osvaldo actually finally fucking win. The PD needs so much fucking dedication and time right now. And Viv's concern is the PD. Right? So because of that, because Viv's concern is the PD, like, regardless of whether, like, Viv's being considered for position, do I think Viv will actually get put there? Probably not. Probably not. We had all this. We interviewed with Barrick for assistant chief. We never got put there, right? Makes sense. Sense, man. Well, yeah. Oh, I feel fucking terrible, man. I want Osvaldo, but Viv will want Nino. So it's Nino. Medical. I don't know these people. Philippa. Can you select more than one? I don't know this person, do I? I know Arthur. Only 2 judge spots? Oh. Oh, wait, it's only 1? But there's 2 judge spots? But there's only 2? Okay, well. Vote for Arthur anyway. I recognize the name Arnold Weiss, right? Weiss? But I can't think where. I can't place them.
Where do I vote?
If you go up the stairs and to the right, there's the tables up there. Let's see. What's his name? Fucking picture doesn't fucking work. He hasn't got a picture. Ah. Okay. Guys, who plays Arnold Weiss or whatever his name is? Why do I recognize the fucking name? Why can't I think right now, huh? Yeah, we need to go get food and drink.
Hey, Viv.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Where's Daisy?
Your arms are
Fine?
so wide.
What?
Your arms are so wide.
Yeah.
You stand like the Kool-Aid man.
I'm pretty built.
Do you go, oh yeah, and walk through walls?
No.
You should think about that. Think about it real hard.
I don't think I should.
I think
That would
you
be
should.
destruction of property.
If
What?
you were a Kool-Aid flavor, what Kool-Aid flavor would you be?
If I was a Kool-Aid flavor, or could you just ask me what my favorite Kool-Aid flavor would be?
No, if you were.
What Kool-Aid flavors are there? What's the green one? I like
Cherry,
green flavor.
blue raspberry.
Oh wait, blue
You look like a
raspberry.
mixed berry to me, but that's just me, you know.
Okay.
Are you a mixed berry?
Yeah, are you a mixed berry Kool-Aid?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a mixed berry.
Oh, okay. Where's Daisy?
Sherry, do you have anything to drink right now?
Yeah.
She doesn't have a mixed berry Kool-Aid, if that's what you're asking.
Damn, your chest is
Legos
flat.
is back.
What the
the
fuck?
fuck?
Sorry, it's just so flat.
Holy
After
shit!
you held my hand and everything.
Thank you,
Your
Sherry.
arsonist of
I hold
veganism
it.
had shrunken my boobs.
It's so. I mean, listen, I need more than a mouthful of waste. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay.
Okay.
I've never had a big boobs.
Okay,
Sorry,
well,
it just came out.
it's okay. Are you gonna share the tea with me or no?
Absolutely. I need time for it though, because quite clearly I'm occupied.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I would have to speak to
God fucking
Daisy.
forbid
What
that
was
I
your name
interrupt
again?
something that you're doing. I'm Viv.
Viv, would you like to donate to the Asha Lee Needs Boobs Foundation?
Donate?
Yeah, you
It's a
know.
worthy cause.
It's a worthy cause, and you look like you got a lot to give.
Wait, I have to take from... Wait. You mean money,
Just
right?
think about it. Just think about it. We gotta go.
Where are we
Just
going?
I'll be in touch. Thanks.
Okay.
Come on, let's go find
Where are
Daisy.
we going?
God forbid I interrupt you,
Fine,
Sherry,
you
when
got
you're
this,
doing
let's
something
go.
and you're preoccupied.
If you want to come, you can come and talk to Daisy with me.
No, I've just spent several hours talking to Daisy. I think she could probably do without me talking to her some more.
All
Okay,
right, well, I'm going for a poach.
Okay, good luck with your poach, because I don't think it's gonna
Well-
work. Goodbye.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah, there's a pretty big firm anchor out there right now in our side of the pond.
do you have? You have Denzel Shiesty.
Screw you, Sherry. The irony, because your name is actually Barry. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Lego said that on purpose. I'm pretty sure Lego said that on purpose. All right, I guess I'm finding a different playlist. I'm sorry. I can't. We put some classic rock on. Actually, before we go anywhere, guys, give me a second, because I kind of want to order some food real quick. Because I'm pretty hungry, and I've not eaten yet, so give me 1 sec. Isn't it just because of the amount of people in this area? And I think with the state marshal's office, the hospital, and the courthouse being in the same area, I think that's what the issue is. What's the cat gone up to? Whoa! Holy shit! That's a lot of people. When did that happen? When did that happen? Today? It's scuffed, so they're stress testing. It's not permanent. Are they stress testing though with the view of eventually, of eventually pushing for it to be like bigger? And someone said it's a CFX issue, so they're using it as a test. They do want, they're floating the idea. Ooh. Oh my god, that's exciting. Okay. Let me think real quick. Who the fuck is the Chancellor? What? What the hell? Okay, alright. That's crazy. Okay. Actually, give me one sec. Right there. We'll go here. Alright.
What do you want? Why are you here? Look, my new friend. What is happening? Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. All right.
Now we go here, we go here. Nope. Here. Here. Okay. All right. All right, give me 1 second, guys.
Flash me to get the pin.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We can continue. Who are Viv's proposed? So she hasn't actually put her proposed in. What's happening? Because she wanted to talk about it, because I don't think it's as straightforward as just picking someone and putting them there. And then I was thinking about how Beric was like finding his assistant chief. I did interviews and stuff. I think I would like for it to be like that, but not so much like anybody and everybody. I think I'd like to pick a handful of people and do it. But, fuck, it was red. Sorry, I just ran up the stairs. Pilot! Holy shit! Pilot, thank you so much for the 18 months! I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 2-month subscription. Oh, how you doing? Been a while. 18 months, man. I just went through a red light for no reason. I'm not even thinking anymore, guys. I'm not even thinking. I can't even drive anymore. The gear's fucked. Did Barrick have a choice of us, Chief? He held interviews, you remember? What Max is picking between the two? I think that was when Barrick became chief, right? But like, he interviewed people because I was one of the ones that he interviewed, and so was Anita. We had to come up with a proposal. Called Ruby first, but she didn't pick up. Yeah. That was picking the actual chief, though, right? But the assistant chief things were, whatchamacallit it? With the interviews that he had. So I kind of want... He fucked up something on Discord. His chat roasted him for hours. Yeah. Yeah. So I kind of wanted to, like... think about it based on, like, the conversations that I have with these people. But, like, I also want to make sure that we have... I want to make sure that we have, three high commands. And I think there needs to be one per shift. Like, McNulty was my best pick, I think, for assistant chief. But there are things that I do question with McNulty. He doesn't handle things how I would handle them. That's 100%. But I don't think you necessarily have to be 100% the same in terms of everything, right? Because that's where individuality comes into play and all that shit. That's fine. We needed to get food. I'm gonna get food off duty. I don't want to, like... I don't want this to, like, boil down to this, but, like... I worry that people are too set in the whole high command should be on the field at all times. Like, that's not how that works. Fred was always out on patrol because he had other people doing the other shit for him. Like, in terms of the stuff that he was supposed to do and make decisions on. Like, I feel like he was a puppet high command member in terms of... He was the face, right? But, the other people were the... Stop. Were the ones that were actually doing the work. People like Angel, Rhodes, Jenny, and then lieutenants. So... High command is not like it's not a patrol role, and I worry that taking someone like McNulty and putting them there, and then expecting them to be like, you know, 3/4 managerial and administrative, and that maybe a quarter patrol would be too detrimental to him and the PD. Because I'm not saying high command shouldn't go out and patrol at all. Oh, it's fucking green, man. I'm not saying that at all, right? But it shouldn't be the majority of their time. And, like, that was one of the things that she disagreed with Bones and his campaign for. He was like, I'm not going to be one of these non-patrolling people. But there's a difference between not patrolling and then patrolling all the time. You know? Can't deny some of the stuff he's done. No, I think he... No, okay, so I'm not denying that he didn't do any... I'm not saying, sorry, that he didn't do anything, because I do think he did. And I think he had, like, an overwhelming positive, like, impact on the PD. But... And, like, morale and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is that, I do think there should be an element to high command where you're not on patrol. And some people just some people can't function like that, you know?
lightheaded, so you know, come up here and please.
His voice.
I think Rami
What's
just wants to-
happening?
Who's this Conan McGregor? Who's that?
I hear
Hey, Crystal.
Sab out there in the audience. Where is he?
Hey, what's going on here?
I don't know. I just walked in. I
Yeah,
have
please
no
keep
idea.
yelling about voting for Nino.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, Sab, come on.
Yeah?
What you looking at?
What's up?
Just to keep an ear out for what they say.
I will
No?
do. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Everybody! Quick! Everybody, I want everybody to look at a Funhouse food
Viv, is
sign.
that you?
Yeah, it's me.
25,000 cash. Whoever jumps that girl
What's
at the cash
up, Viv?
register.
Hey, how's it going? Hey. Can I order like
Alright, come on, guys.
4 pieces of
Alright,
mega meat
come on.
pizza
Nino Chavez on 3, 1,
and
2, 3.
8 drinks,
Nino
please?
Chavez.
Jesus fucking
Well,
Christ.
It's used to open and close pretty
people
quick.
have spoken, I guess.
Unlucky.
Hello?
I'm working on garlic.
I like that. Sorry about that. What can you feel?
Hey, could I get 4 slices of mega meat pizza and 8 drinks, please?
In other words, you any drinks in particular or anything at all?
Anything at all. Surprise me.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
You want me to start
Holy shit, what is going on?
Alright, for maybe it's 8 drinks. Hey, ready please. Thank you very much.
0.
Damn.
Thank you.
If it weren't for Nino,
Thank you very much.
I would be Finito.
Here are your 4 mega meats.
Thank you.
I like them.
If it weren't for Nino,
And here
Hello.
are your 8 drinks.
Hello.
Perfect.
May
Thank
I
you so
please
much.
have a veggie
Have a
supreme
great
and
Thank
mega
you.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I can't open again. I got no keys, bro.
Anybody with keys in there? What's going on?
If it weren't for Nino,
We're gonna go in.
they know.
I don't even know where to stand.
Well,
Shit, I don't know.
this don't look good, man.
I needed a I'm trying to look into the holes here, man. I can't see nothing.
Bam, bam, whoop, skibbity, toilet.
Well, we leave period. Period.
Vote for Nino. Amen.
What? Period. That was good. That was some hot shit. I'm not gonna lie. You ate with that.
Yo, where you? Are you working with these stalls right?
Thank
What's happening?
There you go. Appreciate you.
Oh, I know that.
Thank you.
400 players on the server, POV?
Hey.
True, actually.
Alright.
Hold up, hold up.
Just happened. What just fucking happened?
Try not to shoot anybody.
Oh, it's probably gonna come down to that.
Was that some sort of roast? What was going on?
Whatchamacallit, you gonna be away for a little bit break?
Maybe. I'll be chilling.
That's pretty cool.
Is that like?
That's crazy. It's actually crazy that there's more people in. Fucking hell. 428? That's crazy. And you know what? We had to nap earlier, right? But I'm not seeing head pops or nothing. Yeah, yeah, they do need to. I think the idea is like this is like a good place for food businesses to start out, but it's like it would be good as well if there were like little independent places once the businesses grow, you know? Franchises. Oh my god, franchises could be a thing. Ooh. Franchises could be a thing. It's scuff. Oh wait, so there's not at this. Wait, what? Oh shit, we went through a red. How is it scuff though? Do they mean like the cap? There's supposed to be a cap, but there just isn't. So they're just rolling with it? Is that what it means? Just more hair, face scuffiness? Yeah, it'd be great if they could find a fix to that. Yeah, so the cap is scuffed and not applying? That's crazy. Actually pretty funny. Yeah, if they split the apartments, I think eventually there will be split apartments, because isn't that what that construction site down there might be? Like an advanced apartment? Like, how cool would that be? Oh shit. Like an advanced, like, you know, like how we used to have tier 2 and tier 3, like that.
How the fuck am I
Oh,
supposed
you're
to
gonna
go
be
the
going
other way?
pretty slow.
I would love a mall. Oh my god. And then everyone has their own like stores and stuff in there. Oh my god, how cool would that be? That would be so nice. Oh. Yeah, the Cypress construction too? Bro. I wonder what that's gonna be. Like, imagine if Rockford Plaza was actually a thing. Wait, has your car scuffed now too?
What? No, no, no. I never got
transferring
this
back
change.
to LSPD.
You guys wish.
You dress for
Wait,
the job you want,
so
buddy,
what?
not the job you
Whose
have.
car is this?
It's mine. It's mine. I just haven't gotten the change yet.
Oh shit! I
rarely drive
see. I see. I see. I see. Okay.
It's 76 in the car.
Wait a second.
There you go. Yeah.
Hello! The
Not
MRPD.
you. Excuse me.
The Evan
How you doing?
MRPD stands for
Can
Milton.
can I please get some
Hello.
help here, fellas? Please. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, what happened?
Hello, it is me, Finley This Milton. man
Milton.
This man was given to us. Would you like custody of him?
Yes, would you like to take care of this man?
Please take care
No,
of that
please-
man.
no, please, no,
Finley's
please.
not
We're not
medical.
responsible
enough to help this man.
We're not medical though.
Or would you
We're
rather
not
leave him
medical
with Finley
either.
Milton's?
We were medical, but then we were fired.
Yes, we were fired. Pick it up with
We
Callista
were
Bell.
wrongfully
fired for
Alice
optics.
Little,
Wrongfully
Charlotte
fired.
Spade.
Optics.
If Charlotte Spade fired me for optics.
Yes.
EMS.
Charlotte
Optics.
Spade fired us for
It was optics, everyone.
It was optics.
Yes,
the optics got me.
But we are
The
here to
optics.
interview.
The ops got me.
What is happening?
We would like to be
Hello,
marshals.
I'm
I'd
Finley
like to
Milton.
interview for marshal. To interview for marshal.
Yes,
Yes,
we
I
have
did
to.
do it for
I,
marshal.
Finley Milton, wish to be a marshal.
You have to go to the marshal's office, not here.
Where is
Yes, of
that?
course.
marshal's
Oh.
office?
Where is
Okay,
that? Where
so
is
it's
that?
Across
right.
from the block.
It's
Quick,
right. Yeah.
To the marshals.
Why'd you know that?
Finley's, roll out. Finley's, roll out.
We'll take
Okay,
this
goodbye,
man. Come with
Finley.
me.
No, 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 please, no, please, no, please,
Goodbye,
don't.
Finley's.
Yes.
No.
With me.
No, please. Just bring me to the hospital or something.
Well, hold on. That was
Sorry, what?
That was interesting. I got a police interview and then they robbed a man
Oh, wait, you got an interview?
by one of them.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Well.
Are you an officer though?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. What? Did you? What did you? Call?
Are you? I said, are you an officer?
Oh, you said though? Yeah, I am an officer. Yeah. Do
Can
you need
I
help?
ask about the actual and the proper procedure about applying?
Oh, yeah. Let me clock on and get everything, and then I'll come back out.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be right with you.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Wait. Hey, Nadia.
Hi, Viv.
Hey, do dispatch still talk to people about like their applications and stuff, or no?
As in handing them their application?
Yeah, are you able to like do that for somebody?
Yeah.
All right, I don't want to ask if it's out of your remit or whatever, but there's a guy out in the lobby who's asking about it. And I'm gonna try and get out there on patrol. Is anything massive happening right now? I saw everyone piling out of PD.
Gonna be honest, I have no idea. I'm working on something for like dispatch. So.
All right. Okay.
I think it's something active on channel 2, and there's something on channel 1 right now.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Do. Okay. We got food. We got drinks. We got... Oh. We got equipment. Huh? This one, that one. No.
We're getting an opal down, I repeat, we're getting an opal down.
Fucking hell, the Finley Milton's... I don't know, man. That's nightmare material. All of them going to Angel? Yeah. Alright, who's around? Peach, Nakota, McNulty, Charlotte, Lee, Boss, Bobby and Frost. Why is Yvonne here twice? Riker.
I identify that they both
Coyote?
they both attacked them.
A firm as well as one of the
Peters,
suspects
Cade,
left a wrench
Opal,
on scene. If I can have some officers to
Cassidy,
CMC to help me collect statements, I have the
Watson,
347s I'll be taking to CMC.
I have 195 as well. I'm gonna use selector this time as well.
Figure out where my fucking pizza is.
776 CMC 347s.
From 226 CMC 113 Bravo. She's unresponsive though. Is there a unit on this freak?
This is all we got, Opal. For Frost.
976 CMC.
You guys are not doubled up with anybody? Because I have Opal's bike here that I need to...
Nah, negative.
Done for. I'll come back with her, I guess. It's ridiculous. The south side gives me so many headaches, guys. It's just ridiculous.
Fuck!
2023 CMC 113 Bravo.
I made
Because I changed it.
Yeah, I made a report. It's called disruption at Senior Buns.
723 CMC 347s.
Bro, I fucking hate Twitter, man. Okay.
Opal is still unresponsive.
I don't.
Ready to check.
I fucking
Into.
hate this shit. And do you know what the worst part is? Did we ever polish it? Oh, we never bought one. Fucking every day I'm just gonna...
My Opal is back conscious. She's good.
Ugh. Why am I speaking into a microphone? I don't know if that's the right thing! Did I even put the fucking livery on or no? I think I did. I don't know. Like, why am I speaking into a microphone? Why am I speaking into a microphone? Dude. Why am I speaking into a microphone? Am I speaking into a microphone though? I just think we have to whisper everywhere. Ugh. Dispatch 432-1041.
Go this
Thanks for your service.
Welcome aboard.
Frost said thank you for your service.
My scout's been taken.
Oh no.
From where?
Senior Buns, behind Senior Buns, someone got knocked out. He's getting dragged out right now behind
76.
Senior Buns.
There's so many things
Oh,
happening.
black. He's walking towards a black truck. Ollie Avenue.
I'm on Calais. Is it this in front of me?
Yeah, he's wearing a all black outfit. That's him.
Alright, let's try this guy. It was this guy?
Hey, some guy in a clown mask just
He was
stabbed
also
him.
the one
by
campaigning
the way.
inside.
Sorry, what?
Some guy in a clown mask just stabbed him
Get
in
him
the
detained.
senior buns.
I'm gonna go see what
Hey,
happened
I'm
to
gonna
this
need you
man
to come
who
over
got
to the
hurt.
side of the road for me, please.
That scene, throw him in
Hey,
the trash.
I have nothing on me, but alright.
Just come over here for a second. Okay, I just wanna...
Okay,
you're gonna
I'll
be
ask the
detained
45
for-
people that are in there.
195 in the,
Ask him.
Yeah.
Silence, did I stab you?
Okay, no, you're gonna be detained for questioning. I need to just
Silence,
figure
did I
out what's
stab
going
you?
on. Listen.
Silence, did I stab you?
It does. Okay, you need to come away from him. He's
There's so much going on. I
clearly
have,
injured right
like,
now.
3
We're gonna get
things
him
going on
medical.
Because I was just talking to him normally, now he doesn't want to talk.
Okay.
I'm kind of holding my bleeding here, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so
really, you don't sound injured.
Listen.
Yeah, we need
Listen,
to,
we need to do.
get that person who's
Sir,
killed
don't get in the car and don't
find
drive
out
away.
What
Have a good day,
happened.
Vivienne.
220, I'm doing that. He's got some stab wounds.
Yeah,
The
the
person's
guy
leaving into the van.
Yeah, the
Leaving
guy
north
just drove
off
off.
the
We don't
left.
have enough to fucking handle this shit.
There's too much shit happening. You have no idea. It's ridiculous.
Do you have a dash cam in your vehicle, Crystal?
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
should
place a
have one.
tourniquet, okay? Right here.
Do you know
On your arm.
It's just clear.
Let's focus on the person being stabbed, and then we'll focus on the vehicle after. Is there any 10-8 units, or is everybody wrapped up in something?
That's pretty much what we have.
I've been trying to.
All right.
I'll tell you. It's okay.
Okay, what's going on, Crystal?
This is one of the individuals who is inside the food shack, and here, can I talk to you over here?
Yeah.
When I'm moving with the 47 at the hospital, I'm gonna need
So,
some food soon too. Cause
There was 2 people inside the food shack, right?
Right.
Oh no, there was 2 injured people inside, and he was the one up alongside someone else, and the 2 people who were hurt said that
CMC
him and the
147.
other guy did it. The other guy escaped. It's only 95 people.
Yeah.
But he's saying something else happened. So I'm trying to get Ray's statement, but right now it's like he said, she said type of thing, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. That guy who was walking around like that, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be really difficult. It's just gonna be really difficult at the moment. I think there's people everywhere. We did not have enough with just the 3 of us, because I didn't want to pursue and then fucking, I don't know, leave you end up on your own here.
Patrol that if they see your scout up there, that it is not one of us.
Okay.
2023
Where's-
CMC 147.
Oh, Frost is already gone? Okay.
My scout is by G6, but it's okay. We can focus
I
again.
can assist with the scout or with
There you go.
where you want me.
You could go to
believe
the.
you're right.
You guys can go to the scout. I'm staying with Crystal on scene.
Yeah, Ray, I still have the 95 from inside. He's saying what happened, it was different. Any of the witnesses?
Is there anyone that is going to be able to go to Crystal Scout with me?
Do you want me to go and see? Do you want me to go and see
Okay,
if there's any other witnesses?
You can wait until I am free, so I can end up tracking the scout.
Copy that.
What is going
There's a
on?
dash cam in it, no?
There should be if dispatch can find it.
Yeah, here, Viv, real quick.
Negative, I could
Sorry.
not
find
No, you're fine.
I probably got taken off.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what to do with him.
G6 is...
Okay, so so he supposedly did it, but it's just he said, she said. Do you wanna? Has he been frisked for a weapon?
You said it was punches. I was gonna get to that.
Punches. Ah,
But there was a
shit.
wrench found inside as well. I was gonna ask Ray. Ray is not here. I wanna ask him like what they said and stuff and other stuff.
Right.
The story is aligned, but he's at the hospital right now.
Okay,
But I
so
can't read
Ray was one of the
him, right?
victims, right?
No, not Ray. Ray has one of the 95s.
Oh, Ray Lee. Okay.
The guy's just on the radio with there.
So, Ray, you on frequency?
Firm.
All right. Do you have a question for him? Do we
This guy I have in custody from the stall is saying otherwise.
I mean, sounds like we got a lot of people to talk to then.
Yes, I just don't know where to leave him and stuff.
The 47s
Alright,
are
no, that's
getting
fine.
medical,
what I'm gonna do,
77
I'm gonna pull
bringing
my
in
car up
MRPD
and we'll hold
to
him
make
over
their
here,
statements.
okay? So we're not
The
just out here
95 you
for give me a
have.
sec.
Wants to make a
Can we
statement as
have-
well.
Yeah, if we got 77, we could use someone getting statements at Senior Bund to find out what happened.
Yeah, 77's requested at Senior Buns, please, to try and get statements over a stabbing.
Actually, I'm gonna take the statement of the person that was stabbed and is at the hospital right now.
We'll get back to you, right?
Is the report already up?
Alright, Crystal, if you want to stop here for a
Okay,
sec,
firm
I'll try and get
destruction at Senior
some.
Bund.
I'll try and get some statements.
Oh, you didn't know?
Hey guys, did you see a stabbing that happened?
No, I'm sorry. Our gate was closed because
Your gate was closed.
stocking up. Yeah.
Okay, no worries, no worries. Hey guys, did you see anything about a stabbing?
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. My face was in the
dude.
pizza, though. I'll
Yeah, I
be
wasn't
completely
open.
honest. I didn't see any stabbing. I heard a bit of commotion, but I didn't see anything.
Okay, where did you hear it? Like, whereabouts? Was
The
it
commotion we
that
heard
way
was
or that
in
way?
Just
there.
out around.
We heard the commotion in there.
Kristen,
but
you need a
there's
ride?
no- There's not. Yeah,
That's
but
okay, I just have a
here for that,
95
but
here at
nothing
Sunderland.
about
There's
stabbing.
a lot of
Okay.
people. We got
I'll be
statements.
Alright,
76
thanks,
to you,
guys.
Kristen.
No.
It's okay, I got it. I just need statements taken.
Yeah, so I'm at Senior Buns at the moment trying to get statements. Not a lot of people know anything or are willing to talk by the sounds of it.
One of the individuals that I'll be interviewing around this that was attacked stated that Rami was involved, so I imagine
Hey.
people probably gonna be real forgetful about whatever happened.
Hey guys, hi. So I just got a quick question. Did you guys witness or anything to do with the stabbing just now?
What, stabbing? I
Yeah.
thought someone just got beat up.
Oh,
but
beat
that's it.
up. No, that's it. Yeah, being beat up. Sorry, yeah, being beat up.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
You mean the one that was at the sandwich
funhouse?
stall?
Was it at the sandwich store? Yeah, okay. So the guys at Battalion
Okay.
said the commotion came over from the sandwich store. So yeah, it must have been that one, yeah. Did you guys see anything?
Yeah, we were on this side. We couldn't see it from
Couldn't
this
see
side. I
it.
just heard it.
Just
and
heard it.
Yeah.
everything is, inside here, there was probably like 30 people yelling and screaming. So I was just like,
around the
not
area?
even.
Yeah,
was just,
no,
like,
I got
so
it.
in this corner because it was
I
so
got it.
loud.
Yeah.
I just heard people screaming to beat her up. Like, I don't know who it was.
You're fine. Okay, all right. Thank you anyway. Appreciate it.
Sorry.
So
76 to 71.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's someone being
sitting in a
robbed. There's
Alright,
I
what
will
I
be
can
right
do,
back,
Viv?
Viv.
Viv, what I can do over here?
Okay.
I can just get his ID. I'll figure out who
Yeah.
he is, and then we'll, if anything,
yeah,
yeah.
no one's talking, and people that heard it didn't
Alright.
see
Do
it.
you mind if I get your ID?
How's it going?
We clear? We clear? We
Get
clear?
ID on you.
I think we're clear.
Yeah, you're clear to go in. You're clear to go in.
I
Yeah.
see you show me your ID, alright?
The guy got stabbed right in front of the
What's your name
battalion.
again, Billy, right?
You what?
Thank you.
The guy got stabbed right in front of the battalion. It's politics.
776.
Wait, say that again.
The guy got stabbed right in front of the battalion.
Right in front of the battalion.
Yeah.
You got stabbed. That was the other one, right?
Thank you, Billy. Let me
They
just
got
make
stabbed
sure I
most
you got
So
recently, I
why are they on
the
about
ID.
punching then?
Oh, someone got stabbed outside.
All we did.
Someone did. Was he wearing like a polo shirt that had
Okay,
stripes on it?
just in case anything happens.
Vertical stripes,
Yes,
yes.
yes, yes.
Thank you
yes.
very
Okay, hang on.
Sorry if I
All right,
Yeah,
thank
that's
you.
outside the
I'll
battalion.
cover you.
All
It's
right,
alright.
what's your name?
Alright, take care, Billy. Bye-bye.
Jake.
No, I need to see your ID.
Oh, God. You didn't say that, did you?
Thank you.
My name.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you very much.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. So he got hang on. The guy got stabbed. The one, because you know they were on about it being a punch up. I think there was a punch up, but Jake over
Oh,
there.
yeah. You're right.
Yeah, the Jake over there said that he got stabbed. The guy with the striped shirt.
Flip, I forgot. Sorry, I got like
all
kind of
conscious,
distracted a
non-critical.
lot. I forgot it first.
No, you're,
I'm gonna
you're
give them
fine.
first aid.
You're fine. No one's willing to talk to us anyway. So Frost is getting his statement, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna go in there and get some evidence because there is some blood in front of the battalion. So I'm gonna go and check. Okay, I'll be back.
Could you tell me what is a juggalo?
Edgardo, yeah, you heard?
Oh no, she's talking to Jacob.
Hi.
We're not online, buddy. If you wanna.
Okay.
Miss, that's you're stealing a bike, miss. That does not belong to you, and please put that bike on the ground.
That's correct.
That's right. Don't be a stealer.
Do you know how magnets work?
Oh, there you go. You've been snitched on. How's it feel?
Yeah, either.
Hey, ma'am, just to make you aware, I am taking photos of you doing this. I've got the evidence.
That's
so.
really good.
There you are.
For
Yeah,
your
yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Missy.
Because I'm trying to document
Officer with
fucking
the
evidence,
assist.
and you're in the background
Love it,
stealing the
love
bike.
it.
That's my. We like a
Got it.
But how
way,
do you out of 10?
Love it.
A good 10 out of
I'll
10,
see you out
right?
there, Edgardo.
See you later, guys.
Oh, hell yeah. Get the roof run. Oh, shit.
All right, let's go. Okay.
76 back to the food court.
My fucking car. I can't. Every time I get it out, it's got the fucking sheriff's
My
livery on
car's
it.
here. That's my car.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Do you want to pop the trunk, Crystal?
Yeah. Do you mind moving your car a bit more, please?
Yeah, sorry. My bad. I'm ready. Yeah, it's clear. Huh. Is there anything in there?
No. I'll be careful from using this car and
No,
stuff.
you're fine. You're fine. Alright. See you later.
Thank you, Viv.
Crystal's got her scout back, by the way. Okay, my fucking horn got stuck. Ugh. Alright. Good night, Leo. Claire has to be a millionaire by now? Probably. Probably. Ah! Holy shit. What is that?
Stolen car.
Stolen car?
Yep.
Slash 2023. Food court 1017.
6776 CMC 347s.
Viv, are you done with the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to talk?
Yeah, can you give me just like 2 minutes and then
Yeah,
I
I
can
can. I'll
talk
let
again?
Bones know.
Are you by Legion Square?
Do you want to drive
I
us
gotta talk to
around
Viv
while
for
we
a bit.
talk?
That's fine. I gotta talk with
Yes,
Ann.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You want to drive us around while we talk?
Not really.
Hi, bye. Hi, bye.
Bye.
You stressed out? What you been up to?
I'm just all over. You know when you have those days where you're just a little bit all over the place and nothing feels right because you're not in your... You don't feel like you're in your routine.
In your zone.
Yeah,
You're not in your zone.
I'm not in my fucking zone at all. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what? At everything. I don't...
Just overstimulated type of day.
I interviewed with Nakota today, Daisy.
The Dukakis?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. How'd that go?
It went well. I think she's got a big decision to make because Angel also wants her for marshals, so... Ow. So yeah.
Well, she just has to decide if she wants to patrol or not. That's the decision.
Exactly.
Do you want to be a cop or do you want to?
Exactly. So we've been talking about.
I see the marshals as kind of like a part-time thing. To be honest, I really do.
Yeah. True. But that's okay, right? A lot of people want part-time,
Yeah,
so
it's just up to them if they want to be doing that type. Because they're not gonna. I mean, realistically, there's not much to investigate all the time, 24/7.
Yeah.
When it comes to cops, but
yeah. True.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up, Cap?
Hey.
Hey. Hope you guys having a fantastic
guy-
day.
Yeah, you too.
Yep.
this guy is so stupid.
Let me just give you a burrito real quick. You know what I mean?
This guy Jumbo
Why?
posted Josh's Cade dinner, and I know it's
Thank
his
you.
dinner
I
because
will do
Josh
my
Cade has
best.
sent me this picture before.
Thank you.
It's the same
Where
thing
do
every
you
night
need
for
a
dinner.
statement taken?
No, he sent me this like a week ago.
There you go.
Oh
All right.
my
Hope
god.
your day got better, Cap.
And then
Thank you,
those
Dakota.
tattoos and those small little hands.
Leave him alone, Bones. Oh my god. Yeah, give me 2 minutes, Nakota, alright?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Guys, I'm gonna go and pick my food up from downstairs. We're back.
Charlie 2323. Need 10-8. We're anybody need 77s?
Well, would you like to start a report on this? You can if you like.
Yeah, I'll throw it up right now.
Charlie 2376 CMC 147.
Okay. 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 All right. I'm good. Where'd he go? Hallway. Oh wait. Oh, you're going off duty?
Yep. I gotta go vote too.
Yeah, I just voted. Okay. Did you want to talk here, or did you want to go off duty to talk?
No, we can talk here. I don't mind.
All right, let's go talk. All right. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I thought you wanted to talk after from like when you left for your meeting.
Oh, what was it that we were going to talk about?
I was saying how I'm not buying an Eva house, and then you were saying some other things, but then you wanted to put a pin in it.
Fuck, I can't remember what I was saying though.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
It's all good. You'll remember later, I'm sure.
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Are you staying on duty?
I'm gonna be very honest with you. I am so fucking all over the place today. Like, so all over the place. I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll give you a second. I was gonna say, if you're gonna stay, will you give me a ride home? But if you're not, I'll run.
Wait, so if I'm staying on duty to give you a ride?
Either way, if you're
Yeah, I
if you're
can
staying
give
on
you a
duty
ride.
or if you're leaving. Thank
I
you.
can give you a ride. I might actually. Oh, give me a sec. Hello.
Hello. Are you busy?
No, no, I'm not.
I'm to the
Actually,
marshal office.
okay, I'm gonna go off duty. We've got a fair amount of people around Nakota, right?
I don't know why.
Bring
Not
Dakota too.
LSPD, not LSPD. Fucking BCSO. But
There's a
I
lot
mean,
of people
officers,
everywhere.
bodies. I think there's a
Yeah,
fair
why?
amount. I'm
Why?
going off duty. Fuck it. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
Yeah, bring
feel
Dakota
like
too.
I don't feel like today's just been such an upside down day. I'm supposedly supposed to bring you, by the way.
What? Bring me where?
State marshal. Let me get changed. I'll be right out, Nakota.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Sherry?
Bring Dakota too. We need
Dakota?
to all have a
Why?
chat. Yeah. I mean, he would be no. I mean, I would love for him to hear this too because he's a sergeant. So.
Oh wait, is it work stuff? Is it work related or is it off duty related?
Sort of.
Ew. Okay. All right.
I mean, it could be both, depending on how you want to hear it. But it's definitely about dispatch.
Where did that come from? About dispatch? Okay. I've got this away.
You also go 42.
Yeah, I'm going 42 first.
Yeah, fuck that.
No, it's not that. I'm not feeling it today. I'm out of the. I don't know what's
Oh,
going on.
hi. No.
I'm having such a rough day today. I'm just upside down.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an upside down day. You know, when you're not in your normal routine. You know. All right, yeah, I'll go clock out and I'll bring. Dakota, have you got time to come to the marshal's office?
Sure.
Yeah, all right, we'll be right over. See you in a bit, Sherry.
All right, bye.
Bye. I am so fucking all over the place. Hey, Els, how's it going? Thanks.
Welcome.
All right. Can you drive us though, Dakota?
Sure.
Thanks. I think the combination of me having a late night last night, fucking having a shit ton of things to do today. I just feel really fucking all over the place, man.
Well, we also couldn't get on duty today.
Yeah, that also threw me off, yeah. But it kind of worked out right because I was also busy, so. I don't know. I'll get my car out. Guys, I'm gonna be
Good night,
honest.
guys.
I might
See
not
you
be
tomorrow.
around for that much longer. Good night, Frost. Fuck.
What?
Fucking. Could you hang on? Once I've given you keys, there you go. Can you just
Yeah.
drive me back to the front desk, please, real quick, so I can. Well, actually, no. I'll sign in with my phone, but then I need to sign out. So drive to front stairs or steps, whatever you want to call them. All right, let me go clock out. Fucking ALPR. Hey. Alright, let's go. I've got blood in my fucking pockets!
Are you okay?
No, this is why I shouldn't be on duty right now. I am so all over the place. This is insane. This is the worst day. Fuck. Oh my god. Why is everything so difficult? Why can't my brain work today? Bro, my head just isn't working. I couldn't even talk to you guys. I couldn't even talk to you guys. Wait. Is there a report up for this? Is there not a report up for this? I'll go and put it in my locker. Wait. I'm just gonna put a fucking report up. Oh wait, it's this. This. 9639. Right, I'm just I've got like immense like brain fog right now, and I'm really fucking struggling, like really struggling. What the hell is that? Why is it flashing? I'm struggling so much right now. Did the heli just go across?
I didn't see anything.
I'm not fucking clocked out. hate it all. I hate everything. My fucking brain. Holy
Do
shit.
you want to just go home and eat?
Oh, I'm here. I'm fine.
Are you sure? Because I feel like you're.
Okay. I'm just gonna be plain. I have heavy brain fog right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I can't think straight. I can't do more than one thing at a time either. Struggling, man. Holy shit. What in the fuck? So what are you up to?
Going to vote?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I voted earlier.
Yeah, I haven't done it. I was slacking this week.
Well, I like to wait until the end. To get
Yeah,
as
well, is
much
the end today or
info.
tomorrow?
I think it's today.
Weird for an election to end on a Thursday and not a Friday.
True.
God, I love having all these lights now that we can't just stop
I
and go
know.
through them.
I'm gonna be honest. I've gone through a couple because I've completely forgotten. I've stopped.
What?
I've stopped and then I've driven and then I've gone fuck because
You're
it's
lucky
not
Pred
stop and
hasn't
go.
pulled you over.
I know.
What's for dinner?
Chicken
Chicken what?
tendies.
Just chicken tenders, as
No,
is?
no. Potato wedges too.
We call those thick cut fries where I'm from originally.
Fries are only ever thin.
No, they're not. Oh, sorry. Depending on where you're from.
Exactly. Me, that's thick cut chips.
Yeah. They call them potato wedges, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Which, if you're going to eat those, I
They're
just
in a
don't even know
wedge
why
shape.
you don't have... I don't know why you wouldn't just have a baked potato at that point.
What?
If you stacked like 5 of those together, it's basically a baked potato.
Yeah, but like it's not though. Because there's more flavoring surface area, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying to a certain extent.
That's like calling a roast potato a baked potato, and that's just wrong.
But that's different though, because roasted potatoes are roasted, baked potatoes are baked.
Same style of cooking.
Is it?
Yeah.
You don't have different settings for roasting versus baking?
Well,
'Cause we definitely have one at the house on our
but-
oven. There's
yeah,
definitely
for me,
roast and
for
bake.
me, it's more like how you prepare the thing, right? Roast potato
okay,
isn't a whole
okay.
potato. It's,
So what do you have to do at the marshal office?
Sherry wants to talk to us. Hey, Espardo.
Hi.
What's up?
What's wrong?
I got kidnapped. They stole my phone.
Who did?
The PP. And then they did the thing on Twitter where they tried to cancel me.
That's what
saying
that
I'm quote-
was.
Yeah, quote unquote, I'm working with Shaban when I'm not
True,
really.
pull him to the Osvaldo. No, pull into the parking lot.
Nobody asked, Sherry.
Where are you going?
Park in the car.
Oh, here.
This is where the spot is.
Oh, I just park it in the parking lot. Like,
So you want your car to get stolen?
no. No one wants
You know,
to steal that.
You know why my cars never get stolen and why I never get caught lacking?
Why?
So I don't ever give someone the opportunity to do it.
Okay, my car's never been stolen.
Says every person right up to the point until it's stolen.
Well, exactly what you just fucking did. What?
Wait, exactly what I did what?
You just did the same thing. You just said, you
I
don't want to
parked-
know why my cars never get stolen? And I was like, yeah, but mine's never been stolen. And then you just said the same thing.
I'm taking extensive measures. You're not.
Okay, no one wants to steal my car. That's the difference.
Yeah.
So, like, it's fine.
Okay. Ow!
Is that what that was?
Preserved.
So is
That
that
was.
I didn't realize that was what that was, Osvaldo. I'm sorry. Did you? Who's looking into it from like PD side?
I hope you got run over.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, I'm like all over. What happened?
Who's looking into it from the PD?
I will.
I don't know. Wolf,
Did you report
Wolf,
it?
yeah, Wolf and
chill.
her partner
Riker. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah.
They're the ones that found me, and then they asked me about stuff. And then
Okay.
that's it.
All right, they're definitely investigating it. So
Yeah. I'm
sorry
sorry,
that happened.
man.
That's annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now everybody thinks I'm working for Shaban or with Shaban, which
But you're
isn't true at
not.
all.
Well, nah. I think give people a
literally-
little bit more decency. Not everyone blindly.
You know what? You know what
believes
happened?
That shit. What?
You know what happened? Me and her had a conversation, right? I was telling her I have a demon in my head. I can't wake up in AU. I just want to sleep. And she's like, I got you, Osvaldo. I'll campaign for you in AU. I was like, I really appreciate that.
Oh.
That was the conversation. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Yeah.
Listen, chin up though. I honestly don't think many people are just gonna blindly follow and believe that shit.
I hope not. I mean, if they do, it's a good thing it happened a little too late, right? Everybody kind of already voted
that-
for them.
Yeah,
I mean, you've gotta
wouldn't.
think about-
I
yeah,
wouldn't worry about it. Let me rephrase that. I'm not in your position, so I can't say don't worry about it. But I'm saying the fact that it happened today, I wouldn't
Yeah.
read too much into it because most people have already voted,
Mhm.
and I don't think anyone that was willing to vote for you would let
No.
whatever adjusted and planted fucking twatter posts change their mind, basically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I understand where you're coming from, so I'm sorry.
It is what it is, right?
It is, but it still can be annoying as fuck and frustrating.
People are just too fucking aggressive, honestly. They
Yeah,
don't get that
and
way.
then-
They're aggressive.
And earlier today, like at 4 a.m. my time, so like that, like in AU, I woke up and I saw Nino, and I was with Stumbles Fumbles, and I was like cracking the joke. I was like, ah man, I guess he takes me seriously now because he's waking up at crazy times. And he walked up to me and he's like, when did I ever say you weren't competition? And I was like, you said that to me on the phone the other day, man. Then he starts yelling at me and cussing me out and then just called me a snake and left. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, how am I the bad guy in all this?
Listen, there's gonna be people that will go around saying that you said this, that, and the other. This is how politics happens. And like, I'm not a politician, and never will be. But I know,
I get that,
I know
but,
through
like-
the grapevine in PD, that's how shit works. It's all about politics. Like,
Yeah, but I've always made it a point that I never slander anybody. I don't
no, I mean,
talk
I
bad
firmly
about
believe
people.
that. I firmly believe that. That people have more than likely told him stuff that isn't true.
Whatever, man. It is what it is at this point.
Yeah.
I think
Well, if
you've
we hear
done really
anything, or is
fucking
there anything
well,
we
though,
can do about
Osvaldo.
it will help. Yeah, I do too, actually.
Yeah,
I've heard
I
a
think
lot of
so,
people
too.
speak highly of you.
Mhm.
I genuinely hope I win because I think you know.
Well, I'm excited. So.
Who did you vote for, Viv?
I'm not
I'm calling you out.
Not tell him.
I don't care. You know I'm not gonna be mad at you.
Not tell him.
We don't talk about who we vote for.
Nope.
Why not?
Well, I'm going to vote right now, so
It's not. It's like
that's like a
I don't
proper
know.
thing. We'd rather have
Yeah.
a genuine conversation with you than about the political
Uh-oh.
meanings
that.
of the city.
Yeah.
That's not to avoid saying we did or didn't vote for you. It's just you
Nah.
know.
At the end of the day, what I always tell people is that I'm just glad they vote.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
I just like giving you guys a hard time because I know
No,
you
that's
guys.
fine. That's understandable. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go do this, and I'll be right back. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Alrighty.
and talk to Sherry because Sherry wanted to talk to me. Listen, chin up, man. You're on the home stretch. When does it end?
Tonight or tomorrow? I don't really know.
Yeah, no one really knows. I was the same with the sheriff election. I didn't know. No one knew.
Yeah, I'm hoping like, cause I hope they say something, cause I'm not planning on waking up. I
Yeah.
really want to sleep.
Okay. Well, wait. Who's in charge of it?
I think Angel. And
Angel.
I called her and she didn't answer. She might be asleep
Oh,
today.
she might be asleep. Ooh, do the clerks know? The clerks?
Oh.
Sherry? Sherry, sorry, real quick.
Oh, no.
When does the elections end? When does the election actually end?
In about 8 hours, maybe?
All right,
8
I'm gonna go
hours.
vote.
Okay. Okay. In about 8 hours,
Make an informed
maybe.
choice.
Oh, so like at
Vote for Bobby
Is it midnight for you?
oh, it'll be at Tsunami then.
Yeah. So, I think so. I think that's what they're getting at. Yeah.
I'll be long asleep by then. I'm not. I got maybe 2 hours left in me.
That's okay, man.
Yeah.
It's a good freaking job, man. It's not easy going out there and talking to people about shit. And you did really well. As much as you kept doubting yourself, you've done really well. Like, you were talking to me, you really wanted Jenny to be there, and I think the conversation went really fucking well.
You think so? I thought I fumbled a lot.
No.
And then also where you said, you know, that one thing you said.
No, that no.
Yeah, I'll never forget that.
Listen, I'm suffering from all sorts right now, okay? I'm not even on duty today because I've got terrible fucking brain fog, okay? Just, it's... That's not... I don't even know how that happened. Trust me, I don't even know how that happened.
Yep.
Because I genuinely thought it was a good idea, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, sure.
Okay, Osvaldo, don't do this to me, man!
No, I think I'm gonna do it to you because it's funny.
But yeah, have you enjoyed it? Like, at least, like, obviously, not including what happened earlier today.
Honestly, not really.
Why?
So getting yelled at by Nino multiple times kind of killed it for me. I feel like 5 years ago, it was like friendly competition with me and Budo, and like the whole city was in on it, and it was super fun, and both sides were doing like joke art on Twitter at each other and stuff. And this one was such like a drastic difference where it was like I felt like I wasn't able to be me because I didn't want to piss off the other guy. You know, like I couldn't do all my silly goofy stuff I wanted to do on Twitter that nobody would take serious because, you know, it's not that serious. And like, I don't know, I just felt like I was like chained, you know, like I just had to like go around and talking to people and that's it.
So, like, Count and Nino and the others. Who? Listen. If I could give some advice, like, I don't know if this is something that you'd do again. Or anything. No.
No,
honestly, all you should ever do is do it how it suits you. Have fun with it, man. Because then at least you can come away from it and be like, yeah, I did that. You know?
Yeah. I mean, as long as it's close, I'll still be happy and stuff. But
yeah, I'm
just...
pretty sure it will be. From what I've heard, I'm pretty sure. Like, I can't even tell who's getting what. I can't tell.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I stopped trying to think about it, but
yeah,
I don't know, man. It wasn't as fun. It was fun, but it wasn't as fun. It was kind of just demoralizing a bit.
Yeah.
But you know, it is what it is at this point.
Well, it's been a hard fucking week, man. You've like, there's been a lot of effort and energy put into it, so you're probably like crashing at the same time.
Did I scare you?
So listen.
Oh yeah, I'm exhausted.
Yeah,
I can't even imagine that motherfucker. That motherfucker's been awake almost 24 hours too.
That's
Because I've
crazy.
seen that I've seen him awake, like I told you, like earlier, and
Yeah.
I took a nap and then woke back up.
Release your sex tape.
I'm not releasing the sex tape.
I want to see that 11-incher in you
Well, it's about.
What?
with that Cuban flag in the back.
Oh. Oh shit.
Maybe you shouldn't
Okay.
release all though.
Oh.
No, I don't think I should. No.
Well, I think he's sitting on a gold mine, to be honest with you. Oh shit.
Anyways, yeah, it is what it is, you know.
Oh. So get some rest. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen my demon baby this week a total of 20 minutes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hell no.
Yeah, I am so excited this
Yeah.
weekend. I'm just gonna hang out with her.
Yes. Hell fucking yeah. Okay. Well, hope things pick up for you, Osvaldo.
Yeah,
But,
I hope so too.
Okay, I'm excited to hear the results. Okay.
Alrighty, you have a good one.
You too. I'll see you later.
Oh
my god, where's Alex?
You're about to get an expose on it.
Hi, Zelda.
Well, that's not good because
Bye.
I don't remember barely any of it except for there was a Subaru, and I said that's a Subaru, and they said yeah, and then there was an R34, and I said that's a Subaru, and they said nah. I said oh.
I don't know. I don't know
Alex
cars.
is so passionate.
I don't know cars.
Alex is so passionate. It's okay, because Fast and the Furious isn't about cars.
It wasn't.
What? Don't you do it?
No.
What? When I do what?
I thought we were gonna get the whole cheesy. It's about family.
I was just about
Well,
to say it's about family
it is.
and heist.
It is about family.
Oh my
I don't think any of
god.
them were related.
To be fair, I haven't seen most of them, so I'm making an uninformed statement. I'll have to watch them all and then, no.
Let's go have a
Join
chat.
me up here.
How about we all go to the marshal office?
Why?
Okay. There's something that they need
got-
to discuss. What the fuck was that?
I was specifically told that you were coming down here to talk to Sherry, and that was it.
Yeah, you was, and I said you can come with.
Okay.
It was
Well, do y'all
she
do I
requested
tell these?
that you came with.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, do I throw these two lovely ladies outside
No,
the
you
room
don't.
and
We
not
don't.
let them be in?
No. I mean,
I would
you're
be
all
so rude,
clerks, so
Dakota.
no, just go.
Exactly.
What? I'm not saying throw anybody out.
All right, then let's go. Come on in. Don't be shy. You've been here before.
Yeah, I punched Angel here yesterday. I punched her right in the back of the head.
You did? Did she deserve
did.
it? Honestly,
I did it because
she
I want
probably
Daisy.
did. Yeah, good luck.
What?
Yeah, keep trying. Keep trying.
Yeah, but she
You
she
should
had
give a
like
signing
blue suit
bonus
on,
to
like this
Daisy.
one.
She'll think about it.
Oh, we've got multiple offers for Daisy right now.
yes.
So.
Oh yeah, senior plus already
No,
with
no, no, no.
$250,000.
No,
Okay,
no.
she's not coming in. Come on, let's go inside. Come on.
Does anyone know about this?
I don't know about this. I don't know what's going on.
Come
Is
on,
this the
everyone.
T? Is this the T that you're spelling? Is the T?
Oh yeah.
Sure,
Oh yeah.
just-
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on.
Back here.
Okay, we can only stand here because this is my office, not my office.
What? I literally. Isn't Angel's desk?
Oh, we
right
can't
there?
sit?
Yeah, you'd think I would sit on her desk? No,
Why would you sit on Angel's desk?
absolutely not.
What's happening? Like,
So, why is your dispatch like that?
what do you mean?
Like what?
Starting off strong.
Terrible.
Okay, that is such a general statement that I don't know in what capacity you're talking about.
Why your dispatch can't be like us? Efficient, best
You
at
talking
their
about
jobs.
the actual dispatchers?
Actual dispatchers who act like they don't have heads over their shoulders and absolute terrible. I just got to know about things today that were so eye-opening to me.
I'll be honest, Sherry. Dispatch is above our pay grade, and we have no say over it.
Okay, does that mean that they get to leak things?
They're leaking?
Or, well, okay. Well, there's an incident that happened past month with Martha May, another dispatcher named Jordan Ackridge. Apparently, Jordan Ackridge has been keeping tabs on Martha May, who happens to be the dispatch / receptionist on the behalf of the lumber company. I don't know.
So Jordan was fired because of that accusation, right? But she's doing what with Martha?
Okay, so she has been let go? Because
Yeah, a
I was
while
told that
ago.
nothing
Yeah,
was
Jordan.
done
No,
about it.
Jordan was fired.
Okay. Well, that means a lot. That means everything's fine then. But again, why
Who's
is your
telling you nothing's
dispatch
been done?
Martha May? She's under the impression nothing was done, and she was resigned
the hell?
at her own accord.
Pretty sure she was fired.
Yeah, Jordan was fired a long time ago.
All right. That's a red flag because she wants to join the clerk office.
Okay.
Do you guys know anything about Martha May?
Yep.
I know who she is. I
I
don't
like her. That's really
know a lot about
confusing
her.
because I really like Martha.
Okay.
She's actually training to become a dispatcher.
Apparently, she's super fucking unhappy with how the dispatch works, and especially that Jadalyn Sower woman. Apparently, she gets ignored a lot, neglected a lot, no dispatch trainings of that sort. She also feels like it's unprofessional of people to like treat people with such shitty capacity.
Oh, shouldn't she be bringing this to the head of dispatch?
Apparently, she
No,
did,
because the
and
head
she
of
got
dispatch is
Donald.
Jadlyn.
Not anymore.
Oop.
What? Isn't she one? What has that actually happened now?
Is it? I haven't seen her there for like weeks.
Yeah, she's not around. But
Oh,
like,
I thought she was dismissed.
Jadlyn's one of the shift leads. No, she was there literally yesterday or the day before.
I don't know then. I don't know anything about dispatch. I don't know who's in charge of it. I don't know I don't know who in PD is supposed to be handling it with the absence of people.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
All right.
I think if such things are happening where you already don't have any dispatch and things are just this out of control and outlandish, there are ways to fix it. I'm just telling you. Things out here run very smoothly.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying that things run very smoothly here.
Are you
with
trying to position
minimum-
yourself to be new dispatch in PD now?
Fuck no, I would never.
Okay.
Ew. No offense, Viv. Ew.
What are you asking for then? What's the? I feel like we're getting the runaround here. Why don't you just say what you want to say?
I think there is some sort of responsibilities or people not fulfilling their responsibilities at dispatch, and if all of these things may be true or may not be true, or if they are true, that might fall under some sort of negligence, and I think it's best that we address that because we're probably going to take Martha. Probably. And Martha seemed very unhappy with how things were running, and she kind of felt like that her things were not heard, and she might go for the marshals, like to the marshals for this. So, just letting you all know.
Honestly, at this
Even
point,
if
just
she
fucking get
does
rid of
go to the
dispatch and
marshal
receptions,
with a
'cause
query,
I'm getting pissed
of course
off
the
with this
marshals
shit
will
now.
approach you in such way and capacity.
crap.
So,
It's gonna suck because it means more work for fucking cops. It's not gonna help the get out of MRPD shit, is it? Okay, with all due respect, I understand that you're under the impression that things work smoothly here, right?
Oh, they do.
However, you're very new.
Okay.
You're very small. You're not
Okay.
dispatching to calls. You're not handling FOIAs. Okay.
You do have a point.
There's a lot more to it. We haven't got enough dispatchers. We haven't got enough good high quality dispatchers. We haven't got enough officers. Of course, things are gonna run more smoothly here. And honestly, if people want to leave because they're not happy and move elsewhere, then I'm down with that, as long as they inform us of their issues before they go, so we can at least have a chance. Because not giving someone a chance is the last thing that you should be doing. Or not giving feedback is also the last thing that you should be doing. Nothing will change else, right?
I very much agree with that, actually. So, we get a lot of people that come for clerk and they want to be part of a clerk office and this, but we also, can't have that many people because our jobs are just as sacred as dispatch, right? We have certain responsibilities.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we send our possible clerk who we think would do better in a more professional, well-defined environment?
What do you mean, like the people that you can't... Okay, so the people that you can't hire because you've reached your limit, say, or they're not entirely suitable, would you mind if you suggested to them...
People who would want to be more hands-on, like, we want to
Yeah.
become PD at
No,
some
I'm
point,
not...
kind of deal.
I'm all for people, like, making recommendations and stuff, yeah. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
I'm fine with that. I don't know. I feel like there may end up being a lot of changes happening with dispatch, because we don't have a lot at all, and I feel like we need a hell of a lot more for it to be properly functional, or we just get rid of it all fucking together, and we're just gonna have to deal with shit by ourselves, which is gonna make things 10 times worse than what they already are for us, so.
You're becoming chief of police, right?
No.
Huh?
Okay, you should probably go for that, honestly. Things are gonna get so much better, honestly. You're so smart. Holy fuck. You ate that up, girl. Okay, that's all I want to tell.
Is it
I'm
all a
done.
lie? Is it all a lie?
No, it was not a lie. That's what Martha May came to me about this morning. And she talked to me about this so much. She yapped for 20 minutes. So I was like, you know what? I know the right person to bring it up. I don't know who else to bring it up because I only trust you and maybe 2 more people in that PD. So
You only trust 4 people in PD.
absolutely. Dakota, do you know what happened the other day? Fucking Decker and Maeve were here, and we were all sitting around and chatting, and he goes on, "Can you guys be corrupt?" And we were all like, "Huh? What kind of question is that?" So Ash asked him, "Can you be corrupt?" And this motherfucker went and said, "Absolutely, I can be." And we fucking left the room as soon as he said that. So I don't know who to fucking be, ethically. I'd rather go to you guys, at least, who can actually give me a
safe with
straightforward
us.
answer.
Yeah, well. Thanks, Sherry.
Cool.
Okay.
You guys ever thought about being a marshal?
Sherry. Not now.
I'm not. It's not my time, Sherry. Like, I'm 38, okay? Maybe when I'm 50. When I'm too old to be out in the field, maybe.
Come on.
What?
Come on. Hey, Alec.
You can't just stomp your foot and say, "Come on," like a 3-year-old child.
on.
That's not gonna work. Not gonna work with me.
Please,
Nope.
for me.
Nope.
You look fine.
I'm not quitting, Sherry.
All right, that's all I
Trying
want
to
to
get
do.
me to quit.
I'm so glad you guys came.
Yeah,
I miss
stop
you
trying
all
to get
so
her to quit,
much.
Sherry.
What do you mean you miss
I miss you
us?
so much, Nakota.
We live next.
Why?
We live next door.
Oh, Nakota, you never.
She also came to me about her grievances, but
Who?
it's also because I used to work there, Mary. It's also because I used to work there, like her and like other people. They all came to me with their grievances, and they're like, "It's Leah like this, Leah like this." I'm like, "Sorry, have you reported it up?" That's all I said, and I walked away.
Hmm.
Because it's, you know, not my place.
Yeah. Any like dispatch stuff, if there's like complaints or anything like that, I know I've spoken to a fair few people, and then I've passed them on, and then they've been investigated because basically over the top of dispatch is high command, so I end up having to pass them to high command. But I know I have spoken to a fair amount of dispatchers and receptionists recently about some issues, so it's not really a surprise to me if there are things being said. Just hoping that we can
Yeah.
try and at least fix things, or try to fix things before it just keeps spiraling, you know?
Yeah, because they're going to be working together, you know, eventually, like this whole office, you know, that whole office.
Oh no,
with
exactly. Yeah,
dispatchers.
no, I'm
So it's
I'm
good to,
excited
like,
for
just
that.
let you know in case, like, you know, people are coming to us with those things.
Yeah. I mean, if they feel more comfortable coming to you guys and talking about it, then you know, fair enough. And I appreciate the heads up.
Cool.
Okay.
Did you guys get your electricity, by the way? I know
Yes.
Nakoda failed, so.
Yeah.
Thanks
Got it.
for phrasing it like that, Sherry.
Yeah, JJ's a handyman now, by the way.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I put an
I'll
order,
just
but
call
then,
him then.
you know, what? What?
I came to you, Sherry, and you let me down.
I did not let you down. You just didn't pick my phone, and I had everything ready, so I give it to JJ, and JJ gave it to Viv.
Wait, no,
Didn't
JJ
JJ give you the stuff?
JJ went and made the parts.
Nice try, Sherry.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, we are.
Nice
Yeah,
try.
we're done.
Nice try, sorry. Nice.
I was
nice.
Got me there. God damn it. Facts not an evidence. I'm leaving. Can't believe that. I can't win that man. That man is annoying.
What, my son?
Hate him. Yes.
You can't say you hate him. That's
I
not...
hate him. He's
Don't
the
hate him.
worst thing that ever happened to
Dare
my
you.
life. Ever since he became my friend and Eves' friend, and they have started doinking, and I hate it.
The what?
Doinking.
What?
Yes. I'm being parasocial, okay?
In my house?
Absolutely in your house. Why don't you ask him right now?
No, I don't want to ask. I don't want to be a part of that conversation.
Why? Don't you want to keep traps on your son?
No.
Why not?
What the fuck? You know when I got home last
Listen.
night? I was
Yeah,
asleep on the
what
sofa
happened
bed.
last night? Wait, he was sleeping on a sofa bed?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. And I said, okay, so was he in your room? And he was like, yeah.
Oh.
They weren't even sleeping in the same room.
What?
I know.
You're waiting for the marriage?
He told me to put a triple-size bed in his room. And it's not even being used.
Okay.
What is happening?
I don't know. I'm gonna go ask. Eve, are you guys saving for the marriage?
What?
That's
We're
your
not
answer, Viv.
dating.
That's your answer, Viv. I hope it clarified everything.
It didn't clarify anything, and I didn't ask you to ask that.
What's up? Kill any woman yet?
What the hell, Sherry?
Listen, that was 5 years ago, okay? And that was
We all asked him the same thing.
Okay,
To be fair, I was trying to find him. I tried to call Nino to find
sure.
him, and then I couldn't reach Nino, so I went to,
I've not seen you for such a long time. I thought you died.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to hear. Good to see you.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
What's wrong with you? What's happening?
I'm not proud of myself with what I do in this town.
No, you shouldn't be proud of yourself for what you do in this town. What was that?
I'm not proud of myself.
What was that?
I want to go to bed.
Go to bed then.
You really
Good night, guys.
Go to bed.
Wait, you actually going to bed?
I think the less you know, the funnier it is.
Yes, Sherry.
Good night.
What did she give you?
Drink.
I think that's Sherry's way of saying sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, well, are you going to hang out with Eve?
Yeah.
Why are you sighing?
There's no reason. I'm good.
Hey.
How's
Hey.
it going, Luke?
What is it? What? Oh. Oh. Where'd he go?
I don't know. I don't think he knows.
Okay, you're gonna go hang out with Eve? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna go to the house and just go to sleep.
I don't know how we started spinning about dispatch in there, but
That was I think that was what they wanted to, I think they thought. Guys. I'm not even gonna bother getting back in, man. I'm not even gonna bother getting back in. We're gonna raid someone, okay? Who's streaming that we can raid? Who is streaming that we can raid? Because I was gonna end it anyway. Holy shit. Is Eve streaming? Is Eagle streaming? Damn it. No? Okay. Today is just not the day, man. Like, my brain isn't working, the fucking server. We're all just head popping one by the looks of it. Alright, who shall I send you to? We're all saying different shit. Mediso makes it cheaper, please. Is Osvaldo streaming? The ending though, he did say he was only gonna be around for a couple hours. Jimbo and McNulty is streaming too. Oh, and then send you over to Let me have a look through my list. Yeah, let's go and let's raid Jimbo actually. In a while. Let's raid Jimbo. You guys can go and laugh at Jimbo, who's probably most definitely up to no good. What did I do? Oh my god. I'm so sorry guys. I feel like I'm on such a go slow today. Such a go slow. Holy shit. My brain's just not working. My brain is just not working, you know? I'm okay. I feel okay. I'm just like, I can't think today at all. I'm just completely upside down, and I do have days like that. And it is related to like all my fatigue stuff, so. Alright. Guys, go and show Jimbo. So Zimbabwe. It's Zimbabwe. Zimbo. I'm just gonna say, go and show Zimbo some fucking love, okay? Plays Jimbo. Holy crap, what is wrong with me? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for keeping me company. I appreciate each and every single fucking one of you. I'm going to be back tomorrow, and tomorrow's going to be a hell of a lot simpler, okay? So much simpler. We're going to have a good day tomorrow, all right? A good day. All right. Good night, guys. Guys, did I end the raid or what? Did I do it? What? It's still going? It's still up? Because I've lost it. I don't see it anymore. Okay, it'll automatically send you guys over, I guess. See you later. Goodbye.